So,
Hello, and
Hello.
welcome to today's one-shot, We Be Goblins. Sorry we're late, there's a lot of chaos, and, you know, it be like that sometimes. At least it's on a goblin game. We're gonna be... it be like that sometimes. I'm not used to doing the introductions. Normally Askell does it for me, so he made me a checklist, and if I see like I'm looking at the checklist, it's because I am. What we do, we play Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. Still looking at the checklist. Nathan, you wanna tell me who you are and what you play? Yeah.
I am Nathan. I'm tired. I want to know. I'm Cryptic. I am a very, very last minute replacement, but here I am. I stream on Twitch at Cryptic. I do stuff on YouTube, kinda, at Cryptic, and yeah, I also play D&D on Sundays with Ava as a player and Tim, who is in the background, as the DM, so you can catch me there as well. Yeah.
Who wants to go next? Havelock, you do.
Hi, folks. I'm Havelock. I'm a fun employed research analyst. Been playing Pathfinder D&D since 3.5. Old friend of a couple of the folks here on the stream. They pulled in, and gotta say, this can't think of a better way to spend my night. Glad to be here. Hope everyone has as much fun as I do.
What are you drinking there?
A root beer.
Oh, nice.
It's a mystery.
It's a
good.
mystery root beer. God.
This stream brought to you by the Santa Cruz Mystery Spot. No.
No.
Hashtag not
No.
sponsored,
Hashtag, no, we're not sponsoring.
but we could be.
Chuffy, Trago, do you want to introduce yourself? I see you're blushing.
I am not blushing.
Oh, he's nervous.
This is I've never played Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder before. This is my first game, and I have 2 kitties, and you can find me at Trago Doggo on Twitch and Twitter, and that's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
What character are you playing today?
I'm playing Chuffy Lickwound. I don't know much about him. He's an enigma, just like this game is to me.
Yeah, it's okay. Chuffy will be whoever you want him to be. Shackles?
Okay.
I am Shacklebolts. I'm the resident no camera. Hashtag no camera squad. I am playing Mogmarch, the alchemist. I will be attempting to blow up our enemies. I may accidentally blow up my allies. Never know. Goblin things. No camera squad, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any Twitch, Twitter, any of that nonsense. I'm just Anne friend, so I'm just here to play.
Right. I like that. And I do greatly appreciate Havelock and Nathan, because we wouldn't have been able to play without you two today. So I love you, and if we could get like some extra love for these gentlemen here, because last minute, like absolute last minute, like I owe them the world. And how you can reward them is we have channel points that can probably save our characters and PCs tonight. What was it? The points? I forgot what they're called. For this campaign, it would be Chat's Blessing.
Oh yeah.
Or a hero point for the one shot. It does a lot more than you would think it is, even being 1 point. And that's how you can help Havelock, Cryptic, Shacklebolts, and Jeffy tonight. Oh, so look, we have a hero point. We have 4 characters. Who wants to roll a 1d100 to see who gets it?
I think Chuffy should.
Chuffy?
Agreed.
Yeah. Chuffy, you can roll
yep.
1d100. / roll 1d100. / sorry.
Oh.
14.
Is that right?
Yeah. So you get
Yep.
it, because I already put it in my head who gets the hero point. So Chuff, you have a hero point. It could, if you use it early, it could be +8 to your roll, or -8 to enemy roll. I don't know. It's other things. When it comes up, I'll help you.
Thanks.
And speaking of nature of adventure, with the rewards and etc., I am a very new DM. I don't know all the rules to Pathfinder, so if it makes sense, we're gonna go with it. And considering it's goblins, the more chaos, the better. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Figure it out as we go. Yeah, absolutely. Getting into things. Let me move my new notes over here. I don't know how to do the music, so it will be a very quiet game. Unless Tim wants to figure that stuff out behind the scenes as well. Cough. Potentially. He knows his stuff, I don't. Oh, is it? Okay, mine's muted. For our players, you are the goblins of the Licktoad tribe, who live in deep Brinestump March, south of the hated man-town called Sandpoint. Once, other goblins tried to burn Sandpoint and would have succeeded had they had more fire. It's always fire. But they didn't bring enough fire and got themselves killed as a result. Yesterday, your tribe discovered that one of your own had been using forbidden arts and was engaged in one of the greatest taboos. Wow, I can't read. Writing things down. In fact, rumor holds that what he was writing was history of your tribe. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
There's no swifter way to bring about bad luck than stealing words out of your mind by writing them down. So your tribe has no choice. You branded the goblin's face with his letters to punish him, which is why everyone calls him Scribbleface now. And then you ran him out of town, took all his stuff, and burned down his hut. That's where things get interesting. Because before you all burned down his hut, Chief Gutwad found a weird box within the building. Inside was a map with lots of fireworks. Fireworks that immediately came to use in burning down his hut. Then, this morning, Gutwad announced that tonight there would be a feast in order to drive out any lingering bad luck from Scribbleface's poor decisions. But perhaps, even more exciting, all of you have been secretly invited to meet Chief Gutwad's moot house? I can't read. Why would the chief want to speak to you? It can only mean that he's got an important mission for you all. One that the other goblins of the tribe couldn't pull off. This could be your lucky chance to go down in Licktoad history.
But not written history.
No, that's taboo.
No.
You'll get your thoughts stolen if you do anything written.
Yeah, that's just insane. Writing stuff down?
Yeah,
Burn it.
burn it to the ground.
Burn
Absolutely.
Burn it all to the
Why
ground.
would we write things when we can just burn the things that the things are written about?
See?
Yeah. Just burn
Then
it.
we-
Just burn
then
it
we-
all.
Then we free the thoughts.
Yeah. So, you guys meet in front of Chief Licktoad's moot house, which would be somewhere on the map, because I don't know how to run the map very well. At the door. Do any of you knock?
I'll do it.
What do you look like as you knock on the door?
As I go to knock up the door, you can tell that I am a short little green goblin, like my fellow adventurers here. I wear a skull on my head. I'm carrying a large satchel full of stuff. I'm like dragging it around because it's way too heavy. And I have suspicious little vials all across me, and bombs at my waist-side, and a club on my at the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, we're going to take a moment to describe the other goblins that are with you. Do you guys want me to pick? Havelock.
Every time.
These
I
are fun
am-
to say.
I am Poog, priest of Zarangel, the goblin hero god of fire, burning things, embers, cinders, ashes. Also, mounted combat, and killing dogs, because that's how you know we're evil. Poog is Poog. It's a G.
Poog?
I'd say Poog.
Poop. I kind of want to say poop, but I'm gonna hold that instinct in.
These things happen. Poog is somewhat more vivid, what I would call a goblin green, as opposed to more of a some of our friends here are forest green.
Mm-hmm.
And he has in one hand a long hafted dog slicer and a javelin for throwing in the other. He wears a cap, a leather cap, scavenged from the Sandpoint scrap heap, which is our traditional treasure trove here at the village.
Chuffy.
Hi, I'm Chuffy, and I am a goblin that has a dagger the height of myself. I have a single ear piercing, and I also have a spider that I don't trust to not run away from me because everyone runs away from me, so I have him in a little cage, and I think he's gotten used to it. It's really cute when he walks around on the ground because he just looks like a little cage walking around. I have red eyes, and my armor looks like it came off of another goblin, but it was too small, so I ripped the arms a little bit to fit me better. And yeah, I think that's me. That's Chuffy.
What about Rita?
Rita is a small little female goblin, and unfortunately for you guys, I am not putting on a female accent, even though I would love to. It looks like she's wearing rags, more so than like a leather armor or equivalent in goblin terms. In my right hand, I am holding a short bow with a dog slicer on my hip. And yeah, that's about it.
As Mogmerch knocks on the door, one moment! You hear a shrill voice of, what was his name? Slorb. You hear Slorb on the other side, and he is a high-pitched, smaller goblin that is the chief's right-hand man, his advisor, and none of you have actually heard the chief's voice before, because in theory, that his voice is so powerful that you guys would be blown away. And the door creaks open, and Slorb is looking up at you guys because he's a little shorter. And he goes, "Chief will see you now! Go! To as he pushes you guys inward.
As they're pushing us inward, I'm going to make sure the fighter is in front of me. I know my place.
I stumble in front of him as he pushes me.
The slowdown causes Poog to run into the backs of them.
Chief doesn't look amused. He points to the ground from his 6-foot high chair and waits for you guys to either sit or kneel. Take your pick.
Oh, this is straight up sit.
I'll straight myself.
I take his right-hand man and turn him into a living chair, and I sit on him.
Sure, you want to do that.
I am concerned now. Okay.
You can sit on Poog. I'm gonna prostrate myself.
Okay. I will kneel. I will pull a Tebow and kneel in front of the chief in his prodigiously high chair.
So
like the baby he is. Yes.
So for a moment, you look at Slorb and his small frame, and you think about sitting on him and making eye contact with the one eye of your goblin chief. It looks serious, and that messing around, in your best interest, you bend the knee. Maybe you don't want to match the chieftain this time.
Yes, correct.
Yes. And there's a moment of silence as Slorb climbs up the 6-foot chair to speak the chief, and you hear some whispering back and forth. And finally, the chief speaks. I do not have a deep voice, and I'm sorry, but you all be heroes, each of you. And he like points at you guys and hesitantly kind of points at Mogmerch. You do things, not hero.
Dang.
But good arm.
Rita
You
will
all best
stifle
of
a
lick
laugh.
toads. What?
Said Rita will stifle a laugh when he says that.
Well, I just went through a wave of emotions. At first, I'm like, yes, and then I was like, aw, and then yes, just
Good
the
night.
highs and lows.
Yeah. And you be like, but for me, and maybe but for Slorb, that you aren't fleeing in terror from my mighty sound of my voice, is proof you should need. Yet soon all lick-toed goblins will know your might, for I have picked you for dangerous mission. He kind of like stiffens up, looks at Slorb. Slorb just like slides down the chair because big booming voice too loud. It's too close. He's used to the whispers. You know about fireworks and map we found at Scribble Face's hut. Fireworks were fun, but map more fun. It shows route to place near coast where Scribbleface found fireworks, and says there are more fireworks there. I want them for lick toads. You all go get them tomorrow. Tonight we have big bonfire, and we play games. To burn gosh, that's really hard on the throat. I'm so sorry, Tim, for everything that surely you have to do in your life. To burn bad luck away from you and play mini games. Much fun. Tomorrow, you fetch me fireworks. If you meet men, you make them dead. If you meet dogs, you meet them dead. If you meet horses, maybe you make them dead. And if you meet lots, legs, eat goblin babies many, you should run. And if you not find fireworks, you not come home, or we feed you to squealy Nord. Oh god, that's so rough on the throat. Are you guys excited?
Yes.
Praise be to Zarangel!
Look, I'm just in shock that I'm not blowing up from this guy's voice. Like, I'm astonished right now. I got compliments. I'm not dead. This is a great day for me.
Good days for
Questions?
goblins.
No questions, sir.
O mighty chief Gutwad. This map found at Scribbleface house. Is map not like reading?
No! And he'll like pull out the map from underneath his butt. And he opens it for you, and it's all drawings. Fireworks, like with an X mark and everything. So it has pictures and then a dotted line that goes to it. So it makes it okay because there's no words on the map.
Huge sigh of relief.
Scribble's face was good for drawings. He'll bustle out. Questions?
Yeah,
No?
Scribbleface is a great name for a serial killer, even as a goblin. So I hope that doesn't come back to haunt us.
I mean, in Jade Regent, it kind of does. But that's future you problem.
I'm gonna put my hand out towards the chief. Can we see map?
He'll drop it to Slorb on his head, and then Slorb will hurry up and rustle it over to you guys to give to Rita.
Here,
Do you
map!
You have items to help.
Slurp will look at Gotwood. Gotwood would look at you and be like, "You earn gifts in games." He'll like yell, "Holy shit! I can't do that for that so much longer."
Games tonight. Games tomorrow.
Bonfire tonight. Bad luck. Ooh, kitty.
Bad luck, oh kitty.
How do goblins feel about cats?
They're not dogs.
They're not dogs.
So with that said, do you guys have any questions for the chief? Any concerns, commentary?
Gracious
Then-
chief, we will not fail you.
No, you don't come home and fail. And now out. And Slurp is gonna be picking up the chief's chair. You would
Big is
think
the
he could-
chief? How
with
big
the
is the
chief-
chief? Yeah, like how big is the chief relative to us?
I would say he's a little bigger, but since he's on the top, of the chair, he looks really big in comparison to you guys.
Okay.
'Cause
Goblins
this
don't
is a
understand
6 foot
perspective.
high chair.
Yeah. I figured it was a high chair, so he's huge. To me,
Yeah,
he's
he looks
massive.
huge.
All right.
But given the opportunity of him coming down from this chair, he would only be like, I don't know, a little bit bigger than you guys. But you know, perception is key, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can show an image of Chief, because he is somewhere. Show to players. This is Chief Gutwad. So as you can see, he's blind in one eye. Part of his face is like missing, so maybe like a dog bit it off. Who knows? There could have been fire, but he
That's
is.
a handsome goblin.
That was a handsome goblin.
he is a
Fire
little
doesn't hurt
chin
us.
scruff.
Fire hurts.
Yeah,
could
fire
have-
hurts the long shanks.
It
Yeah.
could have been a really dumb Two-Face cosplay.
Maybe some stupid alchemist accidentally burned. Ow!
As I smack him.
Like,
Look, I'm having a good day. Don't take this from me.
yeah. Finding the games for a moment because that's a lot to read.
It's a moment
You-
I have to say hello to my SO who just arrived home.
You know what? No worries. So
I have a question for the chief.
he might have an answer.
Does the chief know that his name is Chef Gutwad in the character sheet?
They don't write.
They don't write.
Writing's
Okay.
bad.
That's right.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, correct. And also, Chief Gutwad, where are the fireworks in relation to us right now?
Oh, I got an answer for that. I'm gonna point at the map and be like, "We here. Fireworks there.
Yeah, and
Here to there."
it looks about a mile away.
Rita's
Okay.
gonna
Roughly.
look down, knowing that she was literally about to show the map to everybody. Like,
So did he just take it from you?
yeah, I'm just.
I don't have a predicted long lifespan. All right, guys, I gotta get in there.
You gotta get it. Yep. Okay. So as you guys go down to the bonfire, there's many other goblins cheering, "Yeah!" And you see one getting pushed out of one of the huts because I think they're about 6 to 10 feet off the ground. We're gonna go with that. Onto the grass because he clearly has something in his hands that he shouldn't have, and another goblin is trying to take it. You don't
Sorry
know what
about
it
that.
is. It's probably food. You're good. The bonfire is here on the map. I don't know if you guys can see it because I think I'm on a different layer and I don't know how to get out of
No, we're on. At least I'm on that map.
the map.
Uh,
Okay, here we go. Right
Oh,
there.
right here.
yeah.
So that's like the big bonfire. Over here was Scribbleface's hut, as you can see, because it's burnt down.
Oh, okay. I thought where we were was Scribbleface's hut. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's the bonfire. Scribbleface's hut is right here by the water.
Okay.
And then Chief Gutward's place is right here, near the bottom right of the map.
Oh,
So you guys
jeez.
walk underneath or over, depending on what you feel like going, all the way to the bonfire where there's already many other goblins having fun, potentially getting into fireworks, but Slorb slowly takes them away from others before they get lit and stashed somewhere where you didn't think it could be on Chief Gutward's throne, which Slorb also carried down by himself, by the way. Slorb is
Question.
very strong and cunning. Yes,
I have a
answer.
question. We have been chosen by the chief for this mission.
Yes, yes.
Do the other goblins know this and they look up to us for being chosen, or do they still just see us as equal?
We could just
They
announce it.
see you as equal for now.
Okay.
He chose you guys because you guys seem like the strongest in the group that won't fail him. However, should you die, he'd probably replace you and send some more goblins.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Is
so-
there...
Hmm?
Sorry, go on.
No. I was gonna make it up on the spot.
Is there somebody near me who is drinking, like, I don't know, anything? Alcoholic beverage,
Oh yeah,
perhaps?
yeah. No. You look like you raided a wedding caravan of a halfling. So there was said probably plenty of booze in there.
I'm going to walk up to the closest person who isn't one of us, and I'm going to take the drink out of their hands and walk off.
Hey! You just hear that.
Poog will immediately back up Rita.
What you want? We on special
nothing.
mission from Chief.
Liar!
I'm totally jumping in on this. Hey! Don't call them a liar. That's my friend. You back off.
Okay. And he's gonna go find a pickle.
Got you,
Rita's
Poog. Yeah.
Rita's going to stand behind those two with like the cheekiest grin, and if goblins could blush, she would be blushing.
Oh, I think they can. Rita's face slowly turns a darker green.
And then I just drink the drink.
So, part of the game, which if I can find the proper points for your games, because it's an actual big thing. Okay, found it. So the bonfire is made out of a lot of branches, sticks, a lot of things still from Scribbleface's hut that wasn't worthy, like the chairs, his bed, and probably the thing you guys carved Scribbleface's branded into him, because that has to get burnt. It touched him, it's bad juju, Scribbleface is out. So, and then that what starts the all-night bonfire party. There's a lot of good things to eat, like snails, fish, snakes, possibly some spiderlings, but you know, that's on you guys.
I will not allow that because I have my spider with me and I don't want him to see his friends and family getting destroyed for consumption.
Okay, so if you see spiders, are you gonna take them and like try and add them to your spider cage, or are you gonna try and free them?
My spider cage is only big enough to hold my one spider, but I will hold on to the spiders on my goblin for as long as I can, and hopefully save them. Yes.
Okay, well, luckily I don't think there'll be many spiders, maybe like 2 or 3 that you see like a goblin being like, I dare you to eat it. You won't eat it, because it'll probably be like a poisonous spider, and you know they wouldn't know that, and you save the spider anyway, and it kind of just like crawls along your head.
Yeah. Okay. That's
But
fun.
if they're smaller than yours, so if they get into that cage, yours will probably eat it.
Okay.
Some
All right.
spider cannibalism going on right now.
Okay. I'm fine with that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Snack for the spider.
I see coming through the gate 2 kitty cats that are meowing and want dinner, so I get up from the bonfire to quickly feed them.
Yeah. Okay. What do the
Nice.
rest of you do during the bonfire? Because this is giving you
Okay.
guys like, do you guys?
Are any of the games starting yet, or is it just
Uh,
drinking and eating?
this is a moment for you guys to drink and eat. There's also fermenting cider apples early, and you guys can get drunk. And I need to know if you guys get drunk or not, because then we're just gonna start getting into the fortitude saves.
I am.
No big deal.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Nicole.
Poog is definitely going to have one of the apples
Mm-hmm.
just to start. And
Well, it's cider. It's apple cider fermented.
I thought you meant just partially fermented apples, which seemed very
no.
goblin.
It's like a fermented apple, cider apples early on in the evening.
Well, what Poog is going to do is he's going to set some stuff on fire.
Do you just go find more of Scribble Face's stuff?
No, he's gonna try and take partially burnt things out of the bonfire and toss them around. So our boy takes his worship of Zarangel very seriously.
You know what? I'm gonna make what would that be? Acrobatics? Dexterity? I'm thinking dexterity. I forget Let's see how well you do this.
Nice.
You can feel Zarganel being very impressed with your chaotic nature of juggling broken fire pieces for the rest of it. And you just see all the other goblins go, whoa! Because you know when you turn a light so fast that it starts leaving the ring behind, the imprint? Yeah, Poog is doing that. Are you saying anything? Are you trying to make them worship Zarganel?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Poog will do see how show how long he can hold his hand over the fire, run his hand through it, kind of spell things in the air with whatever's burning on hand, and then toss them back into the bonfire.
So
Zarangel makes goblins strong.
So you know the scene in Toy Story where all the little aliens, the claw, they're Zarganel, and then one in particular is all super excited, and he's like Zarganel, and he kind of runs through the bonfire.
Well, we found out what I'm doing.
Well, he realizes, and then he immediately realizes his mistake, and he goes right from the bonfire into the water, and then. There's a moment
of silence of the crowd.
Yeah, there is a moment. And he plops out of the water because when you jump from the bottom to the top, Zarganel!
Zarganel!
And then everyone just starts cheering and drinking again. So those of you indulging in the cider apples, I would like some fortitude saves. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're fine.
You're not.
Oh.
You're not fine.
Pooj, you feel it's really good in the moment, but tomorrow you're not gonna feel so good. After the bonfire, you might have a sickened effect. Chuffy barely makes it.
I'm not going to
I
be
wonder-
drinking it.
No? Okay.
No.
Watch me fit this whole mug in my mouth.
So this mug, you just chug it? Yeah, is that what you do? That makes sense. So after some time, there is the chief, and he's on his chair, and he's watching all the goblins have fun, and he too is drinking the apple cider, fermented stuff, and you see Splorb. I already forgot his name. Slob. Thank you. You're so much better.
Slob.
I'm really nervous running a campaign. This is.
Slob.
I don't know how Tim does
You're
this.
doing
I'm sweating
fine.
so much.
You-
Okay,
you're
Slorb
doing
goes
fine.
over and
Nervous.
pulls
I've-
on each of your ears
Ow.
to get just enough to get your guys' attention. And
My ear is already very close to ripping, and he tears the tip of it off, and I'm very mad at him.
Oh.
You
If he
don't
goes
have
to
the
top-
arrow shot from yesterday, by the way, from the practice run. You don't have an additional hole in your ear.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's good luck.
Okay.
If
The
he-
chieftain is sitting like about right here, watching all the goblins have fun and get rid of the bad juju. And Slorb goes up to the chair after like getting your guys' attention and points to no one in particular, just the four of you. Goes, "We do dares now!" And he will list for players. I'm going to list, and you guys can, say which one you want. But there's hide or get clubbed, the rusty ear biter, and like they all cheer for the rusty ear biter. Like that one seems like a crowd favorite. Dance with Squealy Nord or eat bag of bull slugs real quick. And the first dare that comes up, dance with Squealy Nord. They bring the pig up. And who wants to dance with Nord?
I'll
wants
do
to-
it.
You're gonna dance with Nord, okay?
I'll do it.
He's a madman.
Nord is just like a big pig, by the way, with
Okay.
like some reins.
Is he
little rigged
alive?
up. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, he's
okay.
alive.
Okay.
Imagine riding the bull.
Yeah, I'm just riding the bull.
Oh, okay.
One of
Well, I
us has to be brave, and
Yeah.
I'm only as brave as the fighter.
So you guys know Nord to be a fearsome boar who lives in a muddy pit in the village, right next to the goblin baby cages. Yes, goblin babies have to be in cages because
That checks out.
Where do you guys
they're
keep
dumb.
your babies?
in the cage, of course.
Right, yeah, okay.
There's
We're all on the same page here.
They're safe
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
Where-
we're not going to get into anything.
Where are the baby cages on the map?
I don't actually know that.
Sorry. Is Slorb able to direct me to the baby cages?
Slorb is able to direct you.
Okay.
I personally don't have that information without reading a little bit. So,
Just pick a
you'll-
spot.
so you know what? Yeah, we're gonna pick a spot. The baby cages will be in the heart of the map because that seems to check out.
Yeah,
Checks out.
yeah. Make
It's
it harder
safe.
for them to get away on their stubby little legs.
Well, they're in cages. They're not going anywhere.
Well, hey, they might break out. I heard the cage is creaking a little more today.
I'm riding a pig.
Yes.
Bobby, yes.
And I am
Okay.
loving it.
So the pig is 20 feet in diameter. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
This is
no,
a big-
this is his pit. Sorry, this is
He's
his
a
pit.
thick boy.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
was
wow,
about to
this
say.
is big,
I was
right?
like-
So
He's like, guys,
Nord
I
has
got.
his own pig cage and is like 20 feet in the diameter and it's 10 feet deep. And normally, like you guys would just like throw food at him, and he kind of protects the babies. He can't really eat them because they're in cages. But everyone's scared of the big pig. What do you do to dance with Nord? To ride his back? How do you ride his back?
Okay. So how big is he? Because I don't think I heard that. Like
Not-
compared to me,
Not 20
Okay.
feet in diameter.
not 20 feet
No,
in diameter.
no,
How
no,
big
no,
is
no.
he compared to me?
He is a boar. So, how big are boars?
They're like
I mean-
pigs.
Like,
Only about 3 feet wide, 2 feet wide.
yeah,
Three
yeah,
feet
yeah.
It's a
Okay,
big boy.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
okay.
easily
So
climb on its
so
back.
to dance. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna take. We don't have apples. Dang it. Do we have any food nearby, like that he would eat?
Normally, you guys have pickles on you.
Do I have pickles on me? I want to give him a
should.
pickle.
Listen, I went to my goblin doctor. He told me I'm allergic to pickles, so I need to offload the ones I have. Do you want some of mine?
I will take his goblin pickles and I will give
Alright.
them to the pig. And then while the pig is eating, I'm going to climb up on its back.
Okay. And how do you stay on his back? Do you
Boo!
just
Is
hug-
cheating.
Do you just hug tightly, or what?
Oh, sorry, you broke up for me.
Oh, how do you hold on to Nord? Like
Sorry, you
while
broke
you're
up
on
for
his
me.
back. Am I? Am I lagging?
I hear you.
It might be me. It might be me.
Fix the internet.
How do you hold on to the piggy?
Yes.
It might be me. Let me restart my internet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. Let me restart my internet.
Tim.
If we want to do a different goblin game.
Okay. Oh no, Tim.
If he's not on cam, I don't think it affects it, right?
We're gonna
Unless it
find
drops out entirely.
It might.
It will. Good luck,
It will
Tim.
affect it. Oh no, Tim.
I'm so sorry, Asshole.
What,
Good
what
luck.
is it? What was he saying? I can feel the clench happening from here.
Yeah, I can feel it too. That does happen. Okay, so we're gonna move on to eat a bag of slugs real quick. I would say it in the voice, but I have a whole game to do with goblin
Okay.
voices, so Slurb in the meantime, while Mogmerch is riding the pig, he
Alright, I'm
brings
back.
out a bag of slugs. Oh, you're back already?
Wow, welcome back. That was great.
Oh my god. Brings out a black pot of slugs, and like the slime is coming out at the top. And he gets one of the baby goblins to sit on it, and he holds it there so he doesn't have to hold it. So he holds the baby on top of the slug box while we're gonna watch Mogmerch figure out how he's gonna hold on to a pig.
Okay. So I am going to just wrap myself around this pig.
Like full on hug style.
Just full on hug style. Let me
Okay.
recheck my items real quick to see if I have anything that I can use to help hold on to it. I do not, so we're just gonna full on hug style this pig.
All right. Another goblin is gonna come up while you think you're safe and settled, and he is going to smack Nord on the back, which is gonna send him squealing and running around his pit like manically. And I'm gonna need you to make a ride check.
A ride check. Okay.
Yes.
Who's gonna help you out on this one?
No one can help you. Oh.
Ride that
Oh
pig
no! Oh
for
no!
Zarangel.
Oh no.
So you touch.
Oh no!
You...
You've definitely got it.
I definitely got
100%.
100. 100.
Oh no. Shackle, you're so unlucky.
Log merch dies.
No, nothing like that. So unexpectedly, as the goblin slaps Nord on the butt to get him running to dance with the pig, he wasn't expecting it. He still had his hand like where Nord's pickle was, and Nord bites his finger. Doesn't do any damage. It's just like ah. And then Nord runs runs around the pit, and boars aren't particularly known to be able to run in circles, so he like crashes into the wall, and Mogmerch gets sent flying onto the fence and sliding down iconically. Do you want to try again?
Of course, I'm going. As soon as I hit this, finish slowly sliding to the ground, I'm going to get up and I'm going to race back to that pig. I'm not done yet.
This time, I will smack Mogmerch on the backside.
Zarangel, be with you. Ride that pig.
I feel empowered. I
Ride
don't know
that
if it does
hog.
anything, but I do
So-
feel empowered.
I am going to use guidance on this one, so
Okay.
you will get a +1 on your skill check.
Yeah. I don't know what to roll for you to catch up to the pig. But in order to do that, let's see if you could get animal handling to see if you can just get back on the pig and catch up to him. I feel like that would be good enough.
Okay, so. And that would be a +1, so that's an 8.
You know, I don't have rules for this aspect of the game.
Gotta make it
So-
up.
Make it up.
Let's go.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention that You took 3 points of damage when you got knocked off.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
How much
actually,
health
no, you
does
have a
everyone
reflex
have?
save first. So make a
Oh.
reflex save.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't
Reflex.
expect anybody to.
There we go.
Oh no, you're fine. You don't take the damage. But
That's
you
a
were
third of
thrown.
my hit points.
Goblins.
Rita's gonna cackle when she sees Mogmerch fall off of the pig. Like hysterical laugh.
Do you have another pickle out to get Nord to get his attention? To calm him?
I think I just had, unless someone else has a pickle.
I am able to pull another pickle out and I distract the piggy. And while I distract him, I throw my lucky pet toad to Mogmerch and have him lick it, because that is exactly what we're called as lick toads, for good luck.
Does everyone have a lucky pet amphibian? I have one.
Booge's had
I do.
Booge's lick toad is on his head. Like that's where he sits.
Oh,
And
just-
as goblins, notoriously, you guys kind of forget to feed your frogs, and then you'll just get a new one and replace it.
so my pet frog does nothing for Mogmerch because he neglects his own.
I don't think I have a frog.
Oh,
I have a lucky pet toad called Spottle.
oh,
Mine is Dogfinder.
not as cute, but pretty cool.
Oh no, I do. I have Lucky Pet Toad, Amphibier. There we go.
Mine's
Now I have
named-
two.
I'm
now I have
Fat
two.
Frog.
You all should have a frog, so
I
Mhm.
found it. It was near the top. I was looking down towards the bottom.
yeah. Yeah, I'll say that you guys, with some time, you guys are able to get Nord to stop moving long enough for you to get back on his back. The other goblins seem quite amused that you are unable to do this. By the way,
Especially me.
yeah, like they're quite enjoying the fact that you can't ride Nord. But here we go again. And do you lick a frog?
I will lick a frog.
And I want to put this out there for everybody. Normally, you guys each have, I'm just going to share them all. You guys each have your song. So, here's
Yes.
the Lick Toad song. There's Chuffy, Mogmerch, Poogs, and Rita's. And had we had more time with the stand-ins, I would have told you this sooner. You get bonuses if you sing this. Or, like, more better in this case, doing the Lick Toad song would probably grant you more favor.
Let me.
You're rolling like our Sunday game.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah, that's a good toad. That's a good toad.
That is good, Toad. I'm just trying to make it bigger so I can see it. Okay. Yeah, I'll sing it. I'll sing it as we get the pig calmed down and trying to reclimb it back up. So
Yes.
we be lick toads, we make raid, put the long shoots to the blade, burn them from feet to head, make them hurt, then make them dead. Cut their parents into ham, smash the babies into jam. All the rest into the in pot get stewed. We be lick toad, you be food.
Immediately as you start singing this, all the Lick Toads tribe goblins start singing it with you, and make your ride check.
We
Read
be
the
lick
claps.
toads. We make raid. Put the
I'm gonna
longshanks.
give you a +3 morale to this because like you're feeling this is it. This
I'm
is
feeling
the one.
good. This
Yeah,
is
this is the one.
the last one I didn't sing. I was going half cocked at this, and now
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are literally standing on Nord's back while you're chanting this, and he's like squealing around his pen, trying to get you off and buck you, but you're just not having it. Like you grab onto like the little hairs in the top of his head, and you're like, let's go. Make another ride check.
Oh, another eye check. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just keeps getting better.
Nice.
Nord is trying desperately to get you off his back, but as he fights with you, you sit down and you clamp your heels into his tummy, and he keeps going and trying to buck you off, and it's just not happening. Nord is unhappy, and he's squealing, and he doesn't have another pickle. And make another ride check. Ooh,
It just keeps getting better.
it really does. Like,
Got
this is
to
all your
admit,
good rolls.
It's
today.
getting better. It's getting better
yeah,
all
so-
the time.
So as Nord tries to come buck you up, Slorb is all like, "And time!" And you're able to jump off Nord, and you're like, people are chanting, "Mog merch," like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And all the goblins seem to be really impressed with you, and then Slorb is just like immediately cuts about next game, and they're all just like, yeah, and Slorb like holds up the baby, kind of like tosses it to the other goblins. Maybe it'll find its way to the cage, who knows? Like, that poor
Fine.
baby
It's not
goblin.
my. It's not my child. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like,
Even if it was our child, it's fine. It's not my problem.
yeah, you guys are having fun. It's bonfire time. Like, you guys are mostly drunkish. And then we go into the slugs. Who wants to eat some slugs?
I know what one I want to do.
Which one do you want to do?
I would like to do the hide one.
Okay.
I'll eat some slugs then.
You'll eat some slugs? Okay.
Poog eats slugs. Slugs have nothing on Poog.
Okay, bull slugs are black, wriggling slugs the size of sausages. Even among goblins, they're considered particularly foul-tasting, and because of the large amounts of slimy they exude, difficult to chew. A covered wicker basket contains the slugs. Ready, Pooch?
Chewing's for
BRB.
chewing's for
PC
nerds.
has 1 minute to eat an entire bag of bull slugs to win this dare. Eating the slugs is not a problem, even though they are wriggly, taste of rotten fish, and, burst with a little squeal when chewed. Eating a full bag in a minute is the hard part. There are 5 slugs in this bag. Do you want to start?
Yes. I'll use guidance on myself. Good +1. I will declare
Chewing is for nerds.
and attempt to just guzzle them down. I'm gonna see if I can get the bag above my little goblin head and just.
Okay. So make a fortitude save.
I thought so. No.
Maybe I should have done this one.
Yeah, your save can't be that much better than mine, kid.
No, it's one more.
We're goblins. If we had good stats, we'd be better enemies.
True.
You go to try and eat the first one, and you get it in your mouth, but partway through, you realize that their bladders could be poisonous. And you kind of choke, and it gets like stuck in your throat a little bit. Make another fortitude save.
This is what you get for deep throating slugs.
They're size of sausages. I will give you the option. Do you want to use chat's blessing at all?
I would love to use Jet's blessing at this stage.
How many do we have? I don't see it on the.
I'm not sure.
We have
Jim,
one.
Can you...
I know.
One?
I know Billy gave us one.
Billy gave us a hero point, which Chuffy has.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
And do I have to give permission to use that, or?
No, you can use it whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
So, alright, we at least have one chat's blessing, thanks to Snipe. I don't know how many we have, but if you're at least gonna use one, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Let me check.
You know, why waste it on this? And why do the smart thing as a goblin?
Yeah, exactly.
Poog.
So you don't want to use it, or you do
No,
want to use it?
no, I am not going to use it. Poog is going to
Okay.
double down on his mistake. He is going to attempt to cram a second slug in past the first one, with faith in Serengel that the extra sliminess will somehow help him fit both of them down his throat.
Okay,
Lubrication.
so
I like
the fortitude saves so far are for the first slug. You get the first slug down, but now the second one is stuck in your throat.
Yeah,
So make another
Can-
fortitude save.
I'll just go ahead
Can
and
what?
shall
Can
I was
Nathan?
gonna. Can I walk over to Poog and just grab his face, make sure his mouth's open, and then just like stick my fingers down there to poke it down?
Yes, please. No, don't use it. Get your fist in there and see if you can cram these things down my throat faster.
That's what she said.
Come on, let's
And
not
then I'll-
halfway this.
No half measures.
I don't know how many times you guys are gonna make me face palm tonight, but I think it's gonna be a decent amount.
We don't even have our weapons out yet.
I know, right? So
Actually.
with Rita's help, the second one goes down.
Okay. How
You
many
still
are in
have-
this
You
bag?
still have 3 more to go, and
I'm gonna
Uh,
look at Poog. I'm
you
gonna
gonna
look
go
at
for the third
Poog.
one? Okay, so with Rita's help, the third one goes down really smooth. Like you kind of learned how to swallow a sausage-sized slug. And what were you gonna say, Rita?
I'm gonna look at Poog and just say, "I eat one." All you, all you.
I'm guessing I could get out of the pit by this point and see
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
and
You
just
can climb up
and
and watch.
just seeing Poog being a hero right now, just start going chug, 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 chug.
The original goblin cry.
So-
Got you. I got you.
Yeah, you got 2 more to go.
I don't know if you saw the 16, but
No. I counted the 16. The first 2 were for 1.
Right.
So make another one. That one goes down with ease. You kind of figure,
Oh no.
you kind of figured it out, but now you're stuck again on the last slug. Like your tummy's pretty full. This slug seems to be a little bigger than the last one.
I'm
What do you do?
Can someone clap me on the back, please?
Oh, I got you. I just slap you straight up hard on the back.
And Chappie, what are you doing?
I was gonna say I get really jealous that he's eating all these slugs, and I go over to him and I jam my dog slicer down his throat to grab shish kebab the sausage, and I eat it myself.
Oh no!
Please don't.
Can you roll for attack? I just
Me?
want to see if you hit him or the slug. I just want to see how well you do this. Actually, it would be a dexterity. Let's do dexterity.
Okay,
Hold real still.
that
yeah,
looked good.
Poog kind of sees what you're doing, and he's just like wide-eyed, and you're like, I'm doing it anyway, and he like just stands like still. Like he could have been a statue for a moment, and goblins don't normally do that. So like you get it, you shish kebab it, and do you eat it for him?
Oh, that's delicious.
Make a fortitude save.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
eating the slug. Make a fortitude save.
Is that good or?
It doesn't go down well. You don't
Okay.
like it. It tastes like old fish, and Poog made it look easy. With Rita helping him slam him down. Zarganel was really with him on this one.
That was the last slug.
Yes.
Yeah.
That Poog is good. It was mine. And then just double over and start retching.
Rita's gonna move out of the way so he doesn't puke up on her little feet.
The
We
goblins.
don't wanna get your
don't
dress
seem-
messy.
The goblins don't seem as impressed with this one because they're kind of like, he cheated? Did he cheat? Like they're like, but he stole it. That's no cheat. You know, like they're kind of figuring it out. But like as you start vomiting up all the slugs whole, they just start cheering. They're like, he did it!
They did it!
And then they put the slugs in the basket to be eaten later.
Oh my god! Why?
Why would you waste food?
That is
I
so
mean,
much worse than what I thought.
I mean, they're probably still alive, right? Because you swallowed them whole. So
Yeah, no, this one's on me.
So since you threw up all yours, Chuffy, can we get a final fortitude save just real quick? No big deal. Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Nice.
But they are poisoned though.
Yeah. Chuffy, your tummy don't feel good at all.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
feel
think
it.
you bit into the poison sac or something, and
Yeah, it
Like
was
I said,
actually it was a really great feeling. Like there was this there was a toughness to it, but then there was just one part that was like really just like just squishy, and it squirted a bunch of juice in it. Just there was something so great about the consistency. I loved it.
well, Chuffy likes gross things. Good to know.
We're goblins. Everything tastes fine to us.
I was gonna say you kept talking about rotten fish. My people are Swedish. We ferment things like fish, you know. It's,
Yeah, surf stroming or whatever.
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Don't pretend like the syllables matter.
And now Slorb is gonna come back with hide or get club time. You
Uh,
stink.
Read.
Rita.
This is the goblin version of hide and seek. The dare taker rushes off into the marsh without any weapons and attempts to find a good hiding spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna step forward. Me hide.
You hide. Can I get a stealth check? And can you place your token somewhere along the lines where you're gonna hide?
I don't know if my token's there, and if it is, I can't move it.
Oh, let me fix
Unless
that.
I'm being dumb.
No, I don't have control of my token either.
You should. Let me see.
Uh-oh. I have control of mine.
I just figured Askel was handling that.
I'm sorry. Why did I say I'm sorry? What the fuck?
Why you sorry, Chuffy? What
There you
happened?
go.
I don't know.
Should be able to.
I know what you did.
You know what you
He
did,
stole
Chuffy.
his slug.
You're the
God damn
one
it.
right here. So, Havla,
Sorry for that.
this is your guy right here in
Yep.
the middle of the bonfire. Can you move him?
No, I cannot.
Weird. It says you can.
Do you have to reload, maybe?
Potentially, but that shouldn't be a thing. Here. Save
reloading.
changes. And then Rita, edit.
Oh, I can move me now. I reloaded
Okay.
and I can move.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I
good.
better refresh as well.
As I run out into the marsh, to the forest, whatever it may be, I forgot what you said.
The marsh.
I am going to try as fast as I possibly can before I try to hide, cover myself in mud, and like maybe grab a couple of like branches with leaves off of the floor, if there is any, to try and help conceal me. And let's just say I run this way.
Okay, so you're like deep in the marsh, and you guys know that the marsh is it's not a safe place. But you guys are many goblins against many things making loud noises, so maybe you'll be fine. Oh,
You want me to make a stealth check?
yes, please.
15.
So you cover yourself in mud and leaves and a few sticks.
I just like lay straight on the floor, just like
So you just like bring all the dirt up to you and the leaves in a pile.
yeah, like near a bush or a tree, you know, to try and conceal myself a little bit more. But yeah,
Slurp starts giving all the other goblins a club.
Are we included in these clubs?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
just don't make a check because you'll probably find me.
This is the only game that doesn't make a lot of sense, so I'm trying to read over the rules for it, but can I get the rest of you to make perception checks?
Where's that at?
It's in skills.
On the right side of the
So,
first page, near the
Yeah,
bottom.
it's alphabetical, so you just have to scroll down.
Oh, okay. And which one are we doing?
Perception.
Perception.
And I rolled.
A
I didn't
natural
even-
20.
Oh, there we go. That seems par for the course.
Do I get any sort of bonus or anything for covering myself?
Unfortunately, doesn't beat a natural 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's
So-
okay. I got a plan, guys. So
Get
You go ahead.
bonked first.
Do you reveal his hiding spot, Mog?
oh no, I'm going the opposite direction that he went in, or that Rita went in.
So you kind of see him, and then you just like turn around.
I see him, and I will just shout, "He's over there!" and run in the complete opposite direction from them.
They follow you.
I
There's about
got you, Rita.
10 goblins that step on your leg, and they don't even know you're there. Like, Rita, like,
Stay
no
as
big
quiet
deal.
as I possibly can.
Yeah, you don't say anything. One of them steps on your leg, and then as soon as they may have started actually like digging, because like, hey, that didn't feel like a branch. Mogmerch just yells them to go over there, and they get really excited, and someone steps on your face as they go. You don't take any damage. How long do you plan to hide for?
Was there any indication of how long this game was supposed to last? Or, okay, can I wait until I see, like maybe one or two goblins left looking, and if they can't find me, I'll just get up and walk back into the to the camp.
Okay, so
However long it takes for people to stop fully searching and like, okay, we give up.
they get bored pretty quickly. It takes about like 2-3 minutes in order for them of no luck after Mogmerch like yells, and then they just get bored and come back because the booze is left behind there. So like you come back and you gather all your things. Do you do anything? They like cheer you on and be like, "Oh, you're so good at hiding."
Who
gonna
bonks
walk up.
another goblin? Sorry, thought you, Rita.
I'm gonna walk up to Mogmerch, and I'm gonna pull out because in my pocket I have a pocket full of caterpillars. So I'm gonna pull out a handful of caterpillars and just say, "Thanks," and just hand him,
I'm just gonna
knowing that he saw me.
stealthily take them and just, I got you.
That's it.
You guys do anything else in between the games? Chief, by the way, Chief, you guys ever look at him? He looks pretty proud that he picked you guys to go on this expedition, because you guys have not only succeeded, but win these things, if by the hairs on your tuffet.
I'm gonna
keep saying
go towards the to the fermented apples, knowing that the night's going on a bit. I'm gonna grab myself like a mug or whatever, one in each hand, and just sit on the steps of this place here or whatever that is there.
That's a
And
ladder.
just
These are all ladders.
okay, I'll sit on the floor and just lean against it, and then just
Okay.
drink my my 2 mugs of cider.
So goblins get drunk pretty quickly. Can I have a
Mhm.
fortitude save for later
Sure.
purposes?
11.
Oh yeah, this is pretty good, and you're used to drinking. Although it's a good thing being a lightweight, because after the first glass, you got that nice buzz going on right now, and you won't feel sick tomorrow.
Sweet.
This is normal. This is a normal Rita thing.
This is normal.
All right.
This is
and
fine.
then Slorb gets on top of the chieftain's chair after the chieftain whispers to him, and he stands at the very top, which is like a few inches above him, and he like stretches out his arms. He goes, "The rusty ear biter!" Like for this challenge, which Chuffy will be doing. The infamous rusty ear biter is a hollow coil of rusty wires, barrel hoops, bent swords, and thorny branches and vines that keep behind the moot house when not in use. So named the fact that it's claimed a number of goblin ears in the past. This is probably why Chuffy's ear came off a little bit when it got pulled, because he likes to barrel around in here. The rusty beater is both an object of fascination and fear for the lick toads. Chuffy does not look thrilled.
Chuffy.
Chuffy, Chuffy, Chuffy.
Pooga's gonna get the piece of ear that got a little torn off from before that he picked up. Give it back to Chuffy. He's like, "Good luck."
I take the piece of ear, grateful for the gesture, and I take my lucky toad out and I hold him in front of me. I lick him, but he gets stuck in the wire and he explodes. So I have nothing. I have to go forward with no safety net, no toad to lick. And as I'm walking through, my armor gets torn to shreds a little more. And by the end of it, I struggle a lot in one section of it.
When you struggle, can you please make an escape artist check?
Yes.
And we're just gonna need 2 more while we're at it.
Hey,
Excuse
start.
me.
All right. It gets a little scary in the
It's a
middle
little
there,
dicey.
but we end strong.
It just builds the drama.
Okay. So
It was
So far,
always
what
our plan
happened-
to trail at the half.
So at the start, Chuffy's doing a really good job. He's taking his time. He's sucking in his gut when he needs to, and he's tilting his head right at the moment so his ear doesn't get caught in anything. And then he gets a little overconfident, and he starts going a little faster, and then he gets caught on one of the barrel hoops and rusty wires, and it kind of like sticks to his ear,
Oh, fuck.
and he's stuck. But he's fine, because the next escape artist, he carefully plucks his ear off of it, turns his head, barrels down under what he needs to go, and shuffles along further. I'm going to need 1 more escape artist check.
Oh,
No.
oh no.
Now we need a chat's blessing.
Oh wait, he
You have your hero point.
has his hero point.
For reroll, right?
I mean, how bad is that?
Got a natural 1. That's what it means when it's a red number on roll 20.
Mhm. Unfortunately, for roles like this, if they're not like combat, like swinging a sword, natural 1s aren't really a big issue. It's like DM's discretion. It's still a 9. So there's no like additional penalties, so it's still a 9. However, a 9 doesn't beat the DC. So unfortunately, in this instance, because it was X amount more than the success rate, you take 1d3 damage. So you take 2 damage,
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this from practice.
and you do lose a little bit more of the same ear that got broken up. It like cuts it, like just like a little chunk off.
Ooh.
Did
It kind
you
of hurt.
So I take 3 damage?
You take 2 damage.
Two
So I rolled a 1d3 and it rolled a 2, so you take 2 damage.
Okay. And I am an overly optimistic goblin, so I see the piece of my ear that got lopped off, and I think, oh, that would actually make a good place for another piercing. I was just wanting another one.
Yeah, you're a little stuck right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still optimistic about my situation.
Yeah. uh, from I'm, do any of you guys do anything? Do you cheer 'em
Let's-
on?
Yeah,
say
let's start up
anything?
the Lictode song again.
Okay.
All right, I started last time. Who's doing it this time?
It
Not
not
me.
good. What's this game called again? The Rusty Earbiter.
Yeah.
It not good, Rusty Earbiter, without a little bit of blood.
True.
We be Lictode, we make raid. We put long shakes to the blade. Burn them up from feet to head. Make them hurt, then make them dead. Cut the parents into ham. Smash the babies into jam. All the rest in pot get stewed. We be Lictodes, you be food.
Wow, you guys just have a lot of points that you can use. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got
Hell
Champ's
yeah.
Blessing, don't forget, so.
I'm briefly looking up. Do you sing along with him, Chuffy? From inside the coils?
I'm in a great deal of agonizing pain right now, so I am unable to, first of all, keep a tune, but also even remember this long ingrained in my memory childhood song.
So do you just sing like a couple words here and there?
I get as far as we be Lictodes, we make and then my voice cracks out, and I hold my ear, thinking, how did I get here? I hate this.
Alright. Okay, I can work with this. So, Chuffy starts singing, but that's when he finally like pulled his earpiece off, and he stopped singing from inside, and he's kind of like panicked a little bit. Nothing too serious as he looks around of how to get out because he has limited time. Make another escape artist check.
Okay.
And you have a little bit of morale. Oh, you're fine. You're way fine. Yeah, you hear the Lictodes like cheering you on, helping you. You get like, at first it was panicked, and then it's like, oh wait, I already lost this part of the ear. I'm fine. What are they gonna do to me? Like, I don't need ears. Like, what? I don't need this. And so you just like slowly, like, carefully go through the few patches left that you need to, and you come out the other end, and all the goblins look at you. They look at your ear. A little moment of silence, and then yeah, because you guys just beat all 4 challenges.
Yay!
That's a
Easy
good
clap.
night.
And when you
We
guys
be
get back to the
goblin.
bonfire, the chief looks really proud of you guys. Like, you guys might get some treats later.
Yeah. No bad luck here from what's his face.
Mm-hmm.
Sorb?
Lorb?
Slorb is the helper.
Scribbles.
Gotcha.
What's the Gotwad? Oh,
Gotcha.
yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
no big
Yeah.
deal. Yeah, no big deal. I gotta figure out the items that you guys get. Okay, there's Dare 1 for this one. So, who did Dance with Squilly Nord gets a Dragon's Brew Gourd, an elixir of fire breath.
That would be me.
Yep.
Nice.
That actually goes really well. I am impressed. The slugs get, what is it? On loan from the chief himself, you get the mighty Gorge of Gluttons, a +1 dog slicer that functions as a bane weapon when utilizes against horses. Improved to, and against horses, it's +3 dog slicer that does an additional 2d6 points of damage on a successful hit.
Say a
owner
+1
is the
dog
chief.
slicer?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that just means it's like better quality.
So
And
very
it's-
good against horses.
Yes. Let me see what else you need.
+1 horse
Also,
bane.
If you don't give
Dog
this
slicer.
weapon back to the chief, Slorb goes, You give back, chief, when come back, or... And he does like this. Like...
Dance?
Why would I draw my finger across his throat? Yeah, that's right.
Remember, your fear of the chieftain is greater than your stupidity.
It's a metaphor. Sorry. What was the name? Whoa. What was the name of that weapon? Gorge?
You know, yes, Gorge of Gluttons. I'll type it in chat for you.
I got it.
Okay, and then hide or get clubbed is what was it? The ring. Oh wow, this is literally. I fucking love goblins. Ring that lets you climb real good. A ring of climbing.
Okay.
Like this, Guards of Ring is on loan from the chieftain's treasury. So, magic items are on loan.
So what exactly does it give me?
You know, I'm gonna have to look that up real quick.
We can look it up in the break.
Yeah, we'll be having that soon. But it's right here. I can do it.
Oh, okay.
And then for the Rusty Earbiter, Escape Artist check. If you win, you get Chief's personal, very useful robe that is useful.
Wait, what?
His very
Come again?
useful robe that is useful.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
naturally. Naturally.
The Chief's personal, useful robe that is useful. This robe of useful items that has only 4 patches left. A ladder, a 3-legged turtle, a horseshoe, and a bullhorn. So, I forgot that was an item. And the ring of climbing, the ring continues grants aware +5 competence bonus on climb checks, so you get a +5.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
And is there anything else that you guys do throughout the night for the bonfire? Because the games are over, so now it's just fun. Like anything you guys want to do until the morning.
I would love to just look over the map a couple times just to get the best idea, just in case something happens to the map and we lose it.
Excuse me.
I'm going to drink some pond water to wash down those slugs.
I'm gonna join them because I believe in unity.
I'm gonna go talk to the piggy and make sure he's okay after that awful experience.
I guess the closest thing to that, since you can't actually speak to pigs, would be animal handling.
Actually, I can help with this because I can speak with animals. So
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to use one of my domain power uses per day, speak with animals, to help Chuffy commiserate with what was the pig's name?
Nord.
Nord.
Really Nord.
Squealy Nord.
Yes.
Me translate for Squealy Nord for you. Yeah, that's right. We're doing this.
I'm almost in tears. I want to laugh so hard.
So,
Nord did not have fun. Nord wants food.
it's not your fault, but Nord did not have a good time. He demands tribute.
He does.
He Nord snaps at my hand when I'm trying to pet him.
Anyone's got any more food on them? I've got a jar of pickled fish heads, eh?
I have
I
food.
think I actually do have food. Oh, I have a gourd of pickled leeches.
Yeah, let's go with the fish heads.
I have
Pook will very overtly, slip Chuffy one of the fish heads. Just be cool.
Just be cool.
Chuffy, if you're gonna give the fish head to Nord, can you make an animal handling check? I just want to see how well he likes pickled fish heads.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Not favorite, but better than baby goblin legs. He'll pretty much stay, and then he'll start eating the pickled fish head.
Poog will commiserate. We all know that. Baby goblin legs are the worst. That's why we don't eat our own young.
I mean, sometimes I get particularly hungry, so I like to nibble off a little toe every once in a while.
That's a bad chuffy.
As soon as he says toes, I'm gonna pull out my jar of pickled halfling toes,
Okay, see? We have a winner.
and I'm gonna open the jar, eat a couple, and then hand the jar to Chuffy and say, "You eat some."
I slap it out of his hand and I say, "No, these aren't baby goblin toes. I want goblin toes."
All right, you're home. Go drunk. You're home.
On that note, I think we're actually going to take our break right here.
Before we do,
Yes.
can I make a check to see if I drop my jar of toes, please?
Yeah.
I don't want to lose my jar of toes.
You may make.
It's my main food source.
Your main food source. You all have so much food in your inventory.
I don't.
He gave me the caterpillars, and now we're down to the toes.
Wait, why would you drop it? Because he smacked
No,
it?
he smacked it out of my hand.
Oh, no, you're fine. It just falls on the ground. You don't lose anything.
It was open.
You just smack in.
I want my toes.
Oh, my
They're a little
toes.
muddy. It's okay.
Okay, I'll just scoop them
Do
up then.
dex. Do a dex.
Minerals.
Let's see how much juice you lose. See how much
Pardon?
toe juice you lose. Make a dex save. Or check.
17.
Fine. You lose a
yeah.
little bit, and Nord seems to like the pickled toe juice on the ground. And with that, we're going to take our break. 3, 2, 1. Hello? Did I do that right? I'm in a delay.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're
Oh
good.
yay, I did it right. Okay, I'm watching like the stream back to see if we're back, and I did it perfectly. That's amazing. For those still here, thank you. We got water, we got fed. I can continue a goblin voice with the water, so.
You guys got food?
I got
Some of
food.
us- yeah, some of us did.
Yeah,
I'm
I got it.
starving.
I got a generic breakfast bar by a company that doesn't exist or sponsor us.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Yep.
But they could.
So do you guys
I
party
could.
late into the night or early into the morning?
Well, not all night. We're not.
No, you guys. Gonna
I'm
sleep?
not. I'm not. I'm gonna sleep. We have a big important mission.
Yeah, you guys got to impress the chief, right?
Yeah,
I
plus
feel-
some of us are drunk and need to sleep it off, don't we?
Do you, though? That's the thing.
Poog would totally party it up all night, but I'm going to walk into one of the posts that the cabins are built up on, or the huts that are built up on, and then just pass out.
Yeah, Rita is an early sleeper.
Presumably someone draws on my face, Not words, but dicks.
Yeah. So
Do goblins
avoiding
have
words.
dicks? No, don't. Never mind. Let's not go down that route.
I mean, they gotta
Just look
procreate
down.
somehow.
That's a different
That's a different
Different-
campaign.
it's a different
Only
genre of
goblins
things
on
with
that.
Yeah.
Go to www.onlygoblins to find out that information. So in the morning, you guys get woken up by Slorb.
Oh.
He looks pretty eager and pretty excited to send you guys on your way, because it means today's the day. You're gonna get boomsticks.
More fireworks.
You guys are gonna get some boomsticks. Who did I say was sickened from the? Yeah. There is on the top of your character sheet on the left. There is a bar of debuffs and buffs. You are sickened for 24 hours.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You don't know. You're not good with your alcohol, but you're good with your fire and your slugs.
The question is, how do I solve being sick with fire?
You don't.
You eat the fire.
How dare you?
You don't, but you eat.
We are-
Instead of
We be goblins. There is nothing we can't solve with fire.
so while you're sick, you just throw more fire at whatever we have to kill.
What's that? Do I hear the writers celebrating? I worked the name of the campaign into the sketch.
He said it! He said the name!
Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall. Okay, but settling down, Slurb brings you guys a bunch of things as he explains, get fireworks and bring them to me! And so, like, he's bringing out other fireworks to show you what you're getting. So you guys got two, I don't know how to pronounce this one, but two Desnan candles, 4 paper candles, and a skyrocket. And to get you information on that, I need to go to page 11. So,
Who's got a decent dex?
I mean, we could give it to the guy who's already thrown bombs.
I feel
I
like
have
you
a-
get
I have a-
one.
I have a decent. And when I say decent, it's my highest stat dex.
yeah?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's tie the. Oh, that's good because you've got the bow too. Let's tie the candles to your arrows.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
Yeah, that seems great.
Yeah,
Let me know when
sounds
you use
terrible.
one, and I will give you
So-
guys the information that you need
Okay.
later when you use them. That-
Okay.
Can you write what we have in the chat, please?
Yeah. Yes, I can. Tim, is this what it feels like to stop everything you're doing to write things down?
And then Poog will keep a torch lit for good luck and to light things on fire with.
Do I have anything?
Check the additional tab on your character sheet, and it'll be right below actually where it says conditions and buffs under the Pathfinder logo, and then under your gear it'll say things.
Yeah. I don't think you got sick from anything.
Okay, yeah, no.
I think only one person got sick, and given that it was a full rest, you guys are. What was it?
Whoops. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forget how. I keep.
By the
doing
way,
definition rolls.
You are fully healed, I believe, right? Now, those who
You
took
should be.
damage.
Should be
Yep.
your hit dice that you do. So the 3 damage that you took earlier should be healed.
Oh. Are you saying that to me?
Yes.
Yes.
The
Okay.
the person that got his ear partially cut off, and it's gonna now forever his head's gonna leaning to one side because one side's heavier than the other.
That's what that's why we got to pierce the other one so we can add some weight.
Well, you know, it could work. Maybe after it heals, you can start piercing it again. Right now it's pretty scabbed over. Maybe we'll get infected later. Who knows?
Okay.
Going into the forest, depending on your journey, do you guys want to be loud and proud about it, or are you guys gonna be more of like the stealthy nature?
I'm gonna be stealthy. I'm gonna be crawling around like I did in the pit of barrel rolls or whatever, and but this time I won't have the wiring to try and kill me, so I'm free. I'm free as a slug.
Mm-hmm.
Poog is about to start singing when he notices that folks are kind of like businesslike.
Me quiet, me stealthy.
Okay, I'm following Rita as example of being stealthy.
I blush.
You all are being stealthy then?
Poog makes
Yeah.
completely indecipherable hand gestures that mean nothing
Oh,
and everything.
but he thinks that they actually mean something. Can I get stealth rolls for your journey?
Jesus.
You rolled a 1 and got a 17?
Jesus.
I don't know what that means.
This is your first
That's
time
good.
playing Trago, but that is excellent.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I'm so good at this game.
Oh,
That's a massive buff.
BRB guys, my internet's
Thanks.
acting up again.
Okay.
No. Askel tell me you put him last this time. Nope.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry
Wah,
about
wah.
this. So marching through the marsh, it's pretty difficult for goblins. There's a lot of deep muck to go around and a couple bodies of water that the map says you have to go around instead of going through it because there's probably something in there to eat you.
All right, I'm back.
Does-
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Does the map guide us around those dangerous parts?
It does.
Okay.
And
Excellent.
you guys follow. It's pretty clear of like where the dotted line goes. It goes whoop around, and then it goes whoop around another one, and about half hour later, you guys come across the marsh starts getting really webby.
Oh god.
We have fire.
It's a lot of webs, and
We may not have enough fire.
and further along
Can-
into it you get, the thicker it gets.
Can I
Yeah.
use my amazing, which also means terrible goblin eyesight, to see if I see anything?
Yes.
As we
make a
move
perception
further.
check. So
12.
I'm gonna figure out how to hide rules for now. One moment.
Grab a d20. Quick.
I think it's this one. I can't hear the.
I hear music.
I don't hear anything, so.
Oh,
I'm
I hear a
gonna-
crow.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it too. Oh god,
Okay.
this is scary. Oh god, they're getting closer.
You might need to refresh if you can't hear it.
No, I got it. I just had to turn it up a significant amount. Let's see.
That bird's going crazy. Can I shoot at the crow with my bow?
Can we see the crow? Can you even see the crow? That's the real.
Are you guys
Probably
avoiding the
not.
webs or not?
Yeah, we're
I just lost that d20 to the ground, and I can't get up to get it. Or you
let's
guys can see
let's
my
solid snake this shit.
Yeah, yeah. Avoid the webs. Crawling on our belly.
Full goblin commando squad here. Just
I lost my d20.
da-da.
Apparently, I don't have any full set of dice. Oh wait, here's one.
Start. Yeah, cue up the Scooby Doo music. Dun dun
Do you have the-
dun.
We have investigation
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Roll.
Unfortunately, I don't know what kind of roll it would be to navigate through the thickness.
We're gonna try and swoop under them.
Under the webs? Well, so the webs go to the ground as well. But you guys know Longlegs eats goblin babies many. Sits in the treetops.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Longlegs, lots legs, eats goblin babies many. So you guys know that lots legs, long legs, either one works. You see a lot of goblin babies as part of the reason why they're in cages, because they would crawl. The spider has gotten big enough to the point to where it will eat regular sized goblins, and you guys are very scared of this thing because it can just bloop, get you.
Does my perception check see anything?
No.
What do you want to
Okay.
call this spider? Well, it's got long legs. Let's call
It's
it
got-
long legs.
it's
Not
also-
not kinky enough.
It's also got a lot of legs. What are you gonna call it now?
A lot of long legs.
I'm also gonna roll perception. My perception is worse than yours.
Should I
Arch. What, Chuffy?
should I do perception?
If you want, if you feel like your character would, you can. Yes.
I don't know what it does. Is it like if you can see?
Yeah, you look around.
Are you looking up at the treetops? Or are you looking through the spider webs to try and find a spider? Like, you tell me, and I will incorporate it.
I hear tell that the spider is in the treetops, so I'm gonna be looking up there.
Okay.
It's respectable.
So going
is
through,
respectable.
you guys think that you're dodging all the webs. I mean, you guys are certainly getting it off each other, and the spider goes in the trees. Why would it feel the webs down here? You're fine.
Yeah.
But then Rita looks up, doesn't really see anything, and then quickly has to scooch something off her arm. Mogmerch is just ready to fight. Like, he's kind of looking like, heh, 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 heh. There's nothing really of value that he sees. But Chuffy, he gets like, dare I say, spidey tingles. And
Copyright.
I said tingles. And he looks up, and there's Lot's legs above 10 feet and ready to eat some goblins.
To the map.
We have initiative, my friends.
Yes, I know how to do this.
Oh, we're rolling. Okay, cool.
Oh, also, Nathan.
We need to be on the right map, right?
There's nothing to really see because it's just in the marsh.
Wait, are there other maps?
There's one.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, let me get the initiative.
You said my name. Am I missing something?
Nope. Just roll initiative.
Initiative. Oh my god, I remember how to do that.
So click on your token. Oh, no, you got it.
Yeah, we kind of learned a little bit. I don't think I made an icon for Lot's legs, unfortunately. So let's see what this does.
It said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Don't worry
so
about that.
You got to select your token, and then you do it.
Oh, well, he already rolled, and he got a
Yeah.
7. So
I just have to. It just will put it on there
Okay.
if he does it that way, and then we can change it to 7.
Okay.
well, the other thing is that as the GM, you can right-click the token and add a turn and input the value.
There we go. Beautiful.
Hell yeah, I love being 0.
We're all
Yeah.
0 here.
And then
Oh, me,
I
I'm
know
a
that's-
hero.
I know that's not the line, but also I don't like that show.
Wait, which one?
Lots legs eat goblin babies many. That's his full name.
yep. You thought I was joking, but
I thought that you were just saying that.
Yeah,
Nope.
like goblins speak.
Nope.
Yeah. What the?
That's what the goblins named him.
It's worse than Skaven, like having to repeat everything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you.
I'm sure.
I think it's a beautiful name for a goblin naming something.
Yeah.
It's long, it's elegant, it's memorable, and it tells you exactly what it's gonna do to you.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
forgot how to make a token, so I'm just gonna pull out a random token that I've already pre-prepared, and we're gonna pretend.
Why am I
that.
2?
You're not.
Oh,
No, I'm 2.
yeah. Check
Oh, wait.
You should be 7, but you're not on there.
there.
It like deleted it.
Oh, I
least
deleted
for
one
me.
because I accidentally made 2 and I tried to make a different one. Look, I'm renewed to roll 20. I'm doing my best, kids. I'm doing my best.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, my bad.
So right as Chuffy notices the spider is going to climb down in front of you guys. So we're gonna use the top or left corner of this map for positioning. So I'm gonna put you all over here. Order yourselves in what way you guys think you would be marching.
Going from left to right.
Say that you're going down towards the water.
I would probably be close to the front. So
Okay.
maybe here.
Okay.
Just behind Chuffy.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where Chuffy is.
I'm here, but
Okay.
okay. Maybe
Wait, we're going top down, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're heading this way.
I don't
That's,
have very many maps because I didn't know how to use roll 20, and I thought imagination would be great, and I forgot to add a token for the spider, and I don't know how to
That's
do that.
Mog merch that you're behind right now, Rita.
Yeah, I'm like here. I wanted to be around here.
Okay.
So
Okay, and I have a spider in my cage as stated, so I want to actually be at the very back because I'm worried that the spider is going to try and usurp mine as her own child, but I don't want that to happen.
That's the front, isn't it?
no, that's the back. Front
Oh.
is this way.
Oh,
So-
okay. Perfect then.
I broke Lot's legs. Do, 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 da, 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 da. I had to break
Broke
the
it?
copyright. I had to break the copyright. So.
Yeah, that is copy.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna show you.
That's okay. They got Doc Oz now. He's the worst.
This is Lot's legs.
Son of a bitch!
Legs is pretty big.
Oh wow.
I'm not like spiders are weird person, but damn.
But damn.
Oh, huh.
Probably fair. Let's see.
I mean,
if-
does he have 8 legs?
Yep.
I mean, I guess for goblins that is a lot of legs.
That's Lot's legs. That's counting. Counting is numbers. Numbers is stealing thoughts.
Lots like yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
So, it was Chuffy that first noticed. So the spider is gonna go ahead and be first on the initiative because it spotted you guys first, and it's gonna be ahead of Pooge. And I'm just gonna make a random. Let's find a token. Here's spider. Tim, how do I make a token? I totally know how to do this.
I think Tim's doing it.
Yay! Okay, and be right here, and he's gonna go to try and... What do spiders do? They bite.
Shoot webs. They bite.
But first, it's going to web.
Web, nope. I'm not gonna say that. Nope.
That'll
And
hit
a
me.
web poog. We'll make a DC check? Saving throw. It doesn't say what kind of DC, so we're gonna go with Dex. Or Reflex, actually. I forget. This is Pathfinder.
I am all webbed up.
I got you.
Luckily, you don't take damage yet, so.
God, I'm
Yeah.
just stuck here.
Yeah, you're stuck here. Pooge is stuck. He doesn't feel good, and he's stuck. He's probably stuck because he doesn't feel good. And then goes on to Mogmerch. What do? You see a giant spider come down and web Pooge. What do you do? Are you muted?
I think he's muted.
Oops.
We didn't lose him
Oh.
again, did we?
No, we did. I just accidentally muted myself when I was trying to come back. So,
Welcome back.
sorry. So I said, freaking out, I grab the first bomb that I can and I throw it at the spider.
You and your bombs, man.
I'm an alchemist. That's all I do.
It's quite true. It's what he does.
Could be worse. My alchemist has a gun.
Oh,
So
Okay, so
that
I
will
can-
hit, So it does 3
that-
damage to the spider.
Oh, nice.
Oops.
Yeah, but it also does damage to people adjacent to the spider.
Oh, we
The
were getting
web-
there.
The webs might protect you, and you might get freed.
True.
They might burn up.
They might burn up. We'll find out. DM's discretion.
You guys are leaving a lot on me who doesn't know what she's doing. Just saying. Yeah, I'll say it burns away some of the webs. Like, your feet are still stuck, but you can use your hands. But
Got
as a
you.
result, you can't make that reflex save because you're kind of stuck.
I'll take the 3 fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Die. Haha, die, puny goblin.
Zarangel's embrace! It burns!
Okay. Rita?
Question: if I move from where I am, will it get an attack of opportunity on me?
Yes.
Take a 5-foot step back without provoking an attack of opportunity. But
Do I
that's the
get
only
that at
movement
this
you
level?
can make this turn.
Ooh, did I roll the same initiative?
Okay, I'm just going to circle around it, behind it here. So opposite Mr. Pook. And I am going to stab it with my dog slicer. Or attempt
So,
to.
Was that +2 for flanking? Regardless, it doesn't hit unless you want to use some points.
Use them.
You know what? We have a ton.
We have a ton.
Yeah, so you are at 10.
So do I get... So I'm at 10. I will use... Because why the heck not? 4.
It's rude. That was really rude. You hit the spider, and you kind of
Sweet.
slice into its leg. Actually, you describe what you do.
I'm actually going to get in between its legs and stab it right under the abdomen.
If spiders could squeal and I knew that sound, I would do it.
Have
but
you
I don't.
heard Shelob from Lord of the Rings?
It's been a long time, but yes, I know what you mean. It kind of
That
does like a big
sounds-
like
yeah.
hissing scream. It's not happy.
Askel is clenching again as he hears Lord of the Rings get mentioned in my presence.
So yeah, I'll stab it in the abdomen and then just... That'll be it. That'll be it.
That'll be it.
I will stay there.
Upon looking at its new threat, I think it's gonna turn around and bite Rita.
Oh wait, doesn't it go? Choppy
Yeah,
next?
it kind of had like a surprise round on you guys. And then
What?
it goes through the thing.
Oh man.
Okay, Ava, sure. If
What's
you
your-
want.
What's your AC?
Okay, well,
Well,
it doesn't
it's more-
crit
it's not that.
confirm. It doesn't crit confirm, so it's just
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the important thing, is that 10 is the critical confirm.
Alright, cool. 4 damage.
Could have been a lot worse.
It definitely could have been a lot worse.
and I don't have anything for oof.
Are we... Is it going to poison me? Do I have to make a check of any sort?
I'm trying to look on its character sheet because it doesn't say anything against it.
Okay.
So
You could just say no.
Just a moment.
I won't be mad.
You know what? In light of the fun, I will say no for now until I find it.
Okay, sweet. I'll
Keep
take
the
it.
flow of things going. Yeah, because you will probably die if that happens, and it's too early. So GM's discretion. Don't get mad. They need to survive a little longer. It's gonna bite you, and then I think that's all it's gonna do. And what does Rita do upon the spider biting into her arm?
She kind of gets lower to the floor, winces in pain as 2 giant fangs pierce her like shoulder
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
and
that's
kind of tears the
Mark.
little bit of the dress she's wearing, so it's now kind of hanging off a little bit. And she pulls
Oh.
it back up.
Inky.
We ain't about to see no goblin titty, all right?
Onlygoblins.com. Now it's Chuffy. Chuffy, what do you do? You see Pooch stuck. Rita took a good slice on the underbelly, but in return got bitten. What do you do?
While the spider is busy disrobing Rita, I get under the abdomen and I slice one of his legs at the middle joint.
spiders don't need their legs or anything. Yeah.
Is that okay or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank
Go
you.
for attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. Attack. That's right. Additional. No. Oh
Just
god.
click the weapon name.
Yeah. Okay. Dog slicer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
There
Oh.
we go.
Hell yeah, toppling that
see it.
beast. You love to see it.
Gotta ask, does a 13 confirm?
So where are you standing when you do this?
Oh,
Gotta move into it.
I am there.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, well,
Just-
technically I'm under him. but-
Yeah.
No.
We're just gonna have you next adjacent, so we're gonna have you adjacent, so I can have my I can see my spider health better. You want to edit it?
Okay.
Spider didn't like that. I don't remember if you get any bonuses to being next to it like that and not on opposite sides, so I don't think you get the +2. So the spider takes 1 point of damage. It does not crit confirm.
Darn.
But the spider looks very unhappy as you cut off one of its joints. And it starts to look very panicked and maybe looking for a way out. But right now, of this moment, it's still fighting.
Okay.
Poog.
Right.
Bring it home, Poog.
Let it taste the sting of the mighty Horsebane Dog Slicer.
I think
Nope.
you're still stuck. Your feet are still encased in webs. You would have to break out first.
Can't I? I mean,
oh
I
wait,
can.
you're right next. Sorry, I was looking at Mog. You got lucky.
Well, I mean,
You also don't hit though.
Poog forgets that he's got his feet stuck and goes to.
Oh, and he kind of like topples over and
Yep,
then he
falls
can't
out of
really
frame.
fall over. And then he just like kind of arches up. It's a good day he did ab day a couple days ago.
Nobody saw that.
Good thing there's no slugs in his stomach to weigh him down. He regains balance as he goes to strike again another time. Mog merch.
Alright, I am. You know, we're also rounding this thing. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, right here. Screaming the entire time, draw my club in the middle of running and trying to hit the spider. And
Full on scream.
just full on scream and just yell. Yeah, just screaming out, just like, it's around and gank it! And roll my club, because I don't want to. Ooh.
Mog merch. Why are you kicking that man while he's down? Safest way, sir.
So
Carry on.
a 9 is not going to hit. So you go to swing, and the spider just kind of lifts its leg, and you go right under.
You know what? That's
It may-
fair.
It may have maneuvered to like kind of put a leg on the tree for a moment. Like it might be trying to escape soon. Long legs, lots legs, many may have decided to take on one too many of you, thinking only one of you were there.
Damn right. Mess
way
with
I-
the wrong goblins.
Damn right. I have
Uh,
faith in Rita.
Yeah, Rita, what do you do? Lots
Seeing-
legs is one leg less.
Lots of legs -1. What way is it facing right now? Is it towards Pooh?
It's facing you.
or- Hmm.
'Cause
Can
it's
I
just
try and parkour up its leg on top of it?
Monster Hunter style.
Acrobatics? Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not?
10.
Athletics.
Love the idea that, it's like, oh, it's like
You know-
Monster Hunter, but the enemies are ordinary sized.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. The legs are a little bit
Fair.
too thin for you to go up. You don't quite fall, but you don't get up the leg either, considering it's still kind of skittering around. You just can't get balance to go up it. but you
Okay,
can still
as I try to scamper up it and clearly lose my footing, as I'm falling, I'm just going to bring down my dog slicer and try and stab it in their face on the way down, and like rake it down the side of its face. Please.
Please.
16 to hit.
Dice gods, be
hit.
kind.
And 2
Spider's
damage.
Not having a good day. Spider's not having a good day whatsoever.
Good.
Wanted a snack, man. You guys are pretty tasty. Giant Spider's turn. As seeing doing the most damage, the nearby tree, I think it's gonna bite Rita, actually. It's gonna go again. Actually, no.
Oh, you can go
Clockwise-
for it. Go for it.
No,
go
no,
for
no,
it.
no. You guys are all doing damage to it, and starting from Chuffy clockwise is the order. So Chuffy 1, Rita 2, Mog 3, Pogue 4. That's who it's gonna hit. So Mog,
Mog.
it's gonna go in for the bite.
Okay.
Ooh.
7 will hit. You how do you avoid the spider's bite?
So it goes to bite me, and just I'm just gonna duck underneath it, just kind of like fall backwards and just reposition. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, kind of like Matrix style a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
You tilt
Yeah,
your
that's what
I
big
was gonna
head
do as well.
backwards, thinking
Yeah.
you're gonna fall. But
My head hits the
somehow-
back, and I
Yeah.
just lean back forward.
Yeah, your big head kind of touches the ground, but like your head is so big that your goblin little legs are still up, and you just have to lift up in order to dodge it. And the spider is pretty unhappy.
Mog merch is top heavy.
Yeah, it's gonna make.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can. It is what it is. I am not a good spider character, apparently. Chuffy.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Get home, Chuffy.
Finish him.
I stiffen up the leg bit that I broke down. Oh wait, maybe I can't do that. I stiffen up the leg that I cut down. I attach it to my dog slicer, and I run up to his face and give him a new nose by stabbing him with his own leg, but my dog slicer to keep it within the rules.
So, like, you want to just hit it with the dog slicer and then try and put the leg inside afterwards?
It's more of a poetic thing that I, as a goblin, feel is important to kill him with his own leg.
Okay.
But I
So,
realize that the leg probably isn't strong enough to jam into his skull
Yeah.
by itself. Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of hold the two together and you stab. Can you make a roll
Yes.
for an attack?
Yep. That's bullshit, I think.
You go to hit it with the spider leg, but you kind of accidentally stab the spider leg instead, and it kind of cushions the blow for the actual spider. You think you hit it. You're pretty certain you hit it. Like,
Mhm.
there's goo coming out. It's
Yeah.
just, it's from the leg and not the spider itself. Like, you're pretty sure you got it, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Proud of you, Chuffy.
Thank you. I tried.
Dude.
All right, Boog is gonna give this a shot now that Rita and he have it flanked.
Mhm.
Hey, look, an 11.
To be a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your final?
Let's use a point of chat splitsing.
Alright, you hit it then.
Okay, now we're talking.
And you do 2 damage. Yep. The spider's having a really bad day.
Well, I also have -2 in my damage rolls, so I only deal so much.
That's already.
Sorry, calculated.
It is.
So I'm just
Okay.
double checking. The spider starts to look really scared and as if it's about to flee.
Can I say something?
Yeah,
I don't know if
say
you just
whatever you want.
mentioned this because I was kind of daydreaming. Because you're sickened, you have a -2 penalty on weapon damage.
Mhm.
So you do no damage.
No, that's already factored into the. That's the nice thing on Roll20 is if I check the sickened box on my character sheet, it automatically factors the penalty into all my attack and damage rolls that I make.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I should have dealt
Sweet.
4, which would have been nice.
Yeah, probably would have killed it.
I didn't want to be that guy, but I had to be
No.
that guy.
So he actually doesn't take the damage because I thought that was accounted for. So you do no.
No, it
damage.
does.
No,
no,
it is.
no, no.
That's
Yeah,
what we just
we're
went
good.
over.
We're good. We're good. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good. Sorry, I paused for a moment and I was reading something about said spider. So
Multitasking.
I am very not the stereotype woman. I can't do both. So it's Mogmarch, right? Yeah, Poop just went.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
top
Yep.
of the round.
All right, top of the round. Just gonna club because if I bomb it, I'm hurting all of us.
Might be
Save
worth
that
it.
for later.
Oh no!
I didn't even know it could go that long.
-1. Rip.
Roll to see if you hit Poog or Rita, please. We're gonna. We're gonna roll.
Oh,
3.
I'm trying to figure out what.
Can you roll a D2? Can you just?
You can roll a d2,
In
but
Roll20.
like I'm gonna do a d3 because you could just swing and miss the spider with
Okay.
that. So roll a d3.
is that just
3 will be the spider that you miss, and you just kind of spin.
What's the manual to do it?
/roll 1d3. So you hit Pooge.
Sorry, Pooch.
Yes.
I
Seeing
like how
him
Rita's
miss.
just like yes.
Seeing him miss and hit Poog, I'm gonna
Just
Where
you
I
just
was
take
kinda
the 1
blush-
damage.
where I was kind of blushing and like
You actually we won't have you take damage. You'll just smack him. You'll blush.
where I have been blushing because of Mog and kind of been favoring him per se. Seeing him be bad, I like shake my head in disgust.
They would like. Maybe they're fighting for you. You don't know this. Rita?
I'm gonna look at Mog again.
Oh my god, no! I feel like I'm gonna lose Rita.
I'm going to wink and I'm going to attempt to mount the spider again. So I will roll natural 20.
Yes.
You've had enough of the spider. You just jump on it. Any beautiful way that you want to do it?
So where its two front legs are kind of close together, let's just imagine they are. I'm going to like pretend I'm wall running side to side, do a flip,
Nice.
and then
you're
land, and then like land on its like neck where its head attaches to its body, and then I'm gonna bring my dog slicer down straight on its head.
Okay.
I'm gonna use free Chad's blessing
Please do. Do it.
and 3 damage. You're muted. Oh no, you're not. You're good.
No. It's rude. It's very rude what you just did. It was very rude. It's the spider's turn. It's gonna disengage. And
And
start,
with-
start climbing up the tree away from you guys. It's
Do
going.
I stay on top of it, or can I try to hold on as it disengages?
Climb on, spider monkey.
Try to hold on, but it's going pretty up there.
What do I need to roll?
Just be a ride check, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Maybe just check, 'cause
Wait,
they don't
what
have a
is
lot of
my-
abilities for the spider.
I don't suppose my ring of climbing would help in this scenario.
That is climbing.
I know, but okay, ride. Natural 20, 31.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
How are you so good at writing? This is awesome.
Rita, the spider starts carrying Rita away with it. What do the rest of you do?
I
Well, we
I
have
shoot
to
a
chase
firebolt at it.
Yeah, we have to chase after this thing.
Get
So
back here.
imagine,
Yeah,
know,
we're
like-
not done with it yet.
like riding the ball. I'm just holding on with one hand, like woo.
Oh. I'm
And-
also gonna
Yeah.
do this to see how well it climbs up the tree. Oh, it could have been a natural 20 as well. Okay. I'm just seeing how well it goes up the tree with you on its back. It goes pretty well. And Poogie's gonna do a firebolt. Chuffy, are you gonna do anything?
can I throw my dog slicer at it?
You can, but I don't think it would do something significant, and you have the chance of losing it as well.
Oh, I'm not. I mean, I don't know
You
what
can
I.
follow behind if you want. It went 30 feet with Rita. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna just do it on the map because it's like still at the hut, but it is 30 feet away.
Yeah, I'll follow. I guess I don't have much I can do. I don't think.
You just have like some penalties because of tree branches, and so it wouldn't be worth to draw a dog slicer.
Okay.
Okay, so you follow behind. Poog tries to throw a firebolt at it. It misses.
I haven't rolled for it yet.
Yes, he did.
7 was the roll.
No, that's my concentration check.
Why would you need a concentration check?
Because he's stuck.
Doesn't
Well,
make
Matt-
you have to do.
Oh, I thought Roll20 just automatically rolls those when you do spells.
Concentration check would be under spells, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's weird not having an actual character sheet ahead of me. I get the NPC.
Yeah,
ones.
I have no spell, so I can't. But yeah, there's a spell page, and then it's just under the level.
Yeah,
No, I
so
know.
you-
If I
Top
if I click the concentration word, it rolls a concentration check.
Yeah,
But
yeah. You don't need it. You're just kind of stuck. Like you could easily like cut yourself out of it.
all right,
Because at this point, it's just your feet. So would you rather do that so you can chase, or?
I'd rather just roll better on the attack. But yes, because I don't want to use up chat's blessing on this thing, let alone trying to bump up for a ranged touch attack. So yeah, I'll just cut
Yeah.
myself out.
Okay.
That's cool. I didn't realize it rolled an attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mog merch then.
I only have 2 bombs left, and I really don't want to have to throw one.
Do you have another ranged weapon?
I have a vial of acid.
That
You're an
will
alchemist,
hit,
though. You've got throw anything, right?
That will hit Rita. As well.
Will it make her
Or
lose
will
her
it?
clothes more?
Well, you're an alchemist,
Whoa.
so
Only goblins.
With respect, so.
roll late by pass.
sorry,
Movie right along.
That might have been too far. Sorry.
You've got
That's cool.
Oh wait, I have a Tanglefoot bag in my items.
you've got throw anything. You're an alchemist. You can't.
Yeah, I know.
throw your-
I
Oh,
could throw anything. I just wanted to see what I had to throw. But I have a Tanglefoot bag that I can throw at this thing. Which would stop it in its place.
Yeah, but it's already up the tree.
You
Yeah,
can
but Rita's
try.
on its
You
back.
That's
You
true.
can certainly try to throw
Yeah.
a Tanglefoot bag. Do I know how they work exactly? No. Am I going to look it up right now? Yes.
You just hear Rita giggling away.
Yeah, she's having the time of her life.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, let's just throw a Tanglefoot bag. Do I just use the same stats that I'm using for the bomb?
Give me a second because it has its own thing.
Oh, okay.
When you throw a Tanglefoot bag at a creature as ranged touch attack with a range increment of 10 feet, the bag comes apart and goo bursts out, entangling the targets and then becoming a tough and resilient upon exposure to air. And tangled creature takes -2 penalty. Where
If you click the word ranged on your Roll20 sheet, it'll automatically make a ranged
Yeah.
attack roll for you.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
what it is. I smell popcorn. Yeah, that will hit it. It has a reflex save. There's reflex on something like this. Oh, right there. Ooh. Oh no.
Please
oh
be bad.
no.
Oh yes!
Yes.
So Rita, you're on top of it. Can you make that too?
Uh-oh.
Reflex.
Yes.
It's fine if Rita's stuck to the thing.
Oh yeah, once it's dead, we can always cut her off later.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So they threw a Tanglefoot bag, and Rita's having the time of her life, just riding this spider. Like, this is one of the most fearsome things in existence to the Licktoad tribe, and she is riding it like a goblin dog. She's having fun. And then it comes to a sudden halt, and she thinks she goes flying, so she puts her arms out forward, and then she realizes she's stuck to the spider, and the spider is stuck to the tree, and they're both trying to wiggle their way out of it. You guys have a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 penalty to dexterity stuff.
Returning the wink I got earlier.
Good job.
I shake my head again.
This is a mixed bag of emotions. I don't know whether... Okay, I have the DC to break free. Rita, it is your turn. Mog, did you want to move, or did you follow behind? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, I would have had to move to like get closer. So
So I
it
would say
was
that they're 10 feet up at the moment, so you'd just be like 20 feet behind and 10 feet below,
okay.
or something like that. Or, you know.
I will. Seeing that I'm stuck there, that I can't move, I'm happy. Because I want to be on top of this spider right now. And I'm going to again attempt to stab it in the top of the head.
Make a roll.
No, 5.
It's actually 3.
3.
-2
Yeah.
to
We be
attack.
goblins.
We be goblins.
We be goblins.
And that is the opposite of what I 2
What
natural
she
20s.
wanted. Yeah. You know. Rita's trying to stab the spider, however, like, she seems to find herself a little bit more stuck to the spider than she thought she was. Do you say anything, Rita?
I look at Mog
Oh god, no.
and just say, idiot.
You're not on fire.
Yeah,
One word, just idiot.
You hear a yell from the top of the trees and the spider. The spider's turn. The spider is not having any of this. It's gonna try and get out of this this thing. And the spider is stuck.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, stuck. And
It's not allowed to leave until we're done killing it.
you could see that the spider is like trying to head back home in this direction to where it, you know, it's safe space. And not allowed. You can't move. Rita's on top of it. Rita's a little heavy. It's
Whoa.
not food. It's not having a good
I'm a-
time. Chuffy, what do you do?
I am increasingly worried about the impending indecent exposure of Rita, so I actually craft an outfit out of twigs and mud that I want to give to her to make sure that she is comfortable. And in order to give that to her, I have to throw it up to her with my ranged.
We'll do that. You're gonna throw up a new outfit for her.
Yes.
All right. Rita, a lot of sticks and mud come your way. It looks like you could whack yourself, not yourself, but whack the spider with the stick and cover yourself in mud for hiding.
I'm going to pretend that I didn't see this coming at me. So it's just going to bounce off of the back of my head and fall back down to the floor.
And since the spider is pretty far up, what Chuffy just tried to make in 6 seconds of sticks and mud just
Mhm.
goes on top of
Yep.
him. Luckily, he has a little helmet to protect him, so you know nothing happens. He's just covered in mud now, and there's a few sticks around.
Covered in my own failure.
Oh, this sounds like Pathfinder. Oh, Jeffy. Pooj, what do you do? You freed yourself, so now you can move.
Poog is gonna follow as fast as his little legs can carry him, and miss with that firebolt.
Oh no.
There's 2 health left. You guys can do this.
I believe in us.
I will get it. I believe.
You will get it. So Pooj kind of runs forward, trying to get the. I'm gonna say Rita can't be hit by this only because the spider's butt is so big and she's on top, and they're below, like
She's thick.
this angle, you know.
Mhm.
Even with her little watermelon edge, she just can't get hit by that one. But Pooch kind of like trips on one of the sticks that just hit Chuffy in his head, and I wouldn't say trip. It kind of like hits his hand at the same time, and the aim just goes off and it goes underneath the spider rather than hitting it. So it was close. Just you have a little mud on you too. That leaves to Mog.
Alright. I checked my items. I have a metal cod piece that I'm totally throwing at this thing.
A metal what?
Cod piece is in my items. I don't know why. I have one.
Does it have a description?
It does not. It just has notes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to look at this. Metal cod piece.
Yeah, definitely Google that exact phrase.
Metal cod piece.
I know what Mog's trying to do, and I don't like it.
I'm just trying to kill it. I'm just literally
He's-
grabbing
he's-
any
he's-
item.
From Avari's reaction, I can tell that she Googled the right thing.
You know what?
It's exactly what it sounds like.
I don't know why I have it, but I got it.
I know why you have it.
You know what?
It's your helmet.
No, I have an actual thing for.
Yeah. You know what?
I have a
You know what?
skull
Yes.
face mask as my helmet.
Yes.
I have that.
Yes,
No,
you
no,
do.
no. It's your helmet.
You're right.
Ping.
Make a ranged attack. And I would like to add your strength modifier to it if you have one.
I don't. What are we feeling, guys? Do we want to add the chat points to this?
It's a ranged touch attack. The spider has a dex. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
It's you feel like you infuriated it. You feel like that was the thing that made the spider mad. First you make it stuck, and then you make it mad.
Interestingly, cod pieces were worn as part of outfits for hundreds of years because flies were not a thing. So most breeches didn't have a crotch or a groin. You just wore them.
Oh, like flies as in like a zipper or
Yeah.
something? Oh,
They
I
didn't
thought
have
you meant
but-
like
No. You just had a hole there.
oh.
So in
okay.
order to, suitably
Use the bathroom.
in order to suitably conceal your junk, you wore a cod piece.
Okay.
And I'm
Makes
wearing one
sense.
right now.
I
Makes
will-
sense. Oh, that's cool.
I will never unlearn this. Thank you. Thank you for the education today. You've
Mhm.
lost your cod piece to the spider. It's up there. It's stuck in the goo.
Oh my God. Look.
I'm pretty sure this is from the stuff that we ransacked a day or two ago as goblins. 'Cause I have
Hey,
a
goblins-
bunch of random junk, like a jester's hat, a pumpkin head lantern.
Yeah, you guys raided
That's all for
halfling
throwing.
wedding caravan.
All of it's black eye patch. And if I have stuff to throw, I'm gonna throw it. It's top of the list.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
I'm gonna even throw
Yeah.
that.
I mean, Rita's wearing a goblin halfling corset for the
Mhm.
wedding, and a veil on top of her
I'm
head.
looking cute.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw the thing, and that's gonna end my turn.
Yep. Thank you. Rita, would you like to try to escape the Tinglefoot
Is there a
stuff,
way
or
for
would
me
you
to
like
try
attack?
to? If I try to escape, I won't be able to attack, right?
Correct. And to escape, you need to make a strength save.
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I believe in you, Rita.
Attempt. I'm going to stab, please.
Please stab.
21,
Yeah.
19 to
Yeah.
hit. For
That's
4
more like
damage.
it.
How do you want to do this?
I'm going to. I know I technically can't break free, but as part of this, I'm going to like pull the tangle foot bag or whatever you call it off of me. Look down on Mog again. Just smile, and I'm going to leap off. And as I do so, I'm going to stick the dog slicer into the spider and drag it from the head all the way down its back, and just land lightly on the floor as its guts and everything spill out underneath it.
The spider collapses underneath you, Blue. It kind of seems to have taken a bit too much damage, and since it's stuck, it can't do anything, so it just dies underneath you. And you're still stuck up there with it. This is the end of combat. I'm gonna clear the list, and
We'll get you down.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you down.
How do you get unstuck and out of the webbing?
I guess I will use my dog slicer to try and slice my way out.
Okay.
Would you like me to strength
Yes.
or
Yes, strength.
7?
Well, it's really 5 because you have -2 with attacks, kind of things.
Were you deeming it as an attack? Sure, okay.
It's a big mixture of the two. Given
I'm just gonna hang there.
that you're not in combat, taking your
Oh,
time, you still can get
I was
out.
about to say, I have the description of the Tinglefoot
Yeah,
bag
yeah.
right here.
Get
It
out.
says that does not need to make an attack roll. Hitting the goo is automatic.
Oh, is it? Oh, that must
Yeah.
be further down than what I read.
Yeah, so it says a creature
Okay.
trying to scrap goo off itself or another creature assisting it does not need to make an attack roll. Hitting the goo is automatic. And it'll
Okay.
break after 15 points of damage with a slashing weapon.
You're gonna keep attacking?
Yeah, I'll keep trying to cut
Just
away
like,
in a
Okay.
backflip
it's
as
like
I
you're waxing
uncut
yourself
myself.
for a wedding. You're just getting the goo off. You know, no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who
yeah.
took damage? I did. And Rita.
The thing actually becomes fragile after 2d4 rounds, which we forgot to do. So we could probably just wait.
Rounds that would be? Yeah, it didn't
Dries
matter.
up.
You want to wait 7 rounds for it to? I
So
rolled
it would have
good
come
with that.
loose like 12 seconds or so after the combat finished.
Well, each round is
6
seconds.
I didn't
Okay.
do the math. I just said 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 rounds.
2 rounds. Yeah, 12 seconds. 2 rounds. We got it. It's early where you are. You are forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy.
I'm not grumpy. I'm good.
You're good.
So yeah, I'm gonna flop off and I'm going to pick up Mog's codpiece and I'm gonna hand it him.
I like this romance between you two.
Very awkward romance.
Mhm.
Whoa! There is nothing awkward about
I'm
this.
gonna-
There
I'm
is-
gonna say as I hand it over, I'm just gonna say, next time, be useful.
Sorry, I was
And I'm
laughing.
going to I'll pick up like a twig, and where my thingy's ripped, I'm gonna like stick it through and like try and like a pin, basically, like a safety pin.
A pin through what? I'm sorry.
My my corset and that to try and fix it so it's
Oh,
not
okay.
falling off my body.
I don't know why, but I kept thinking like, my mind didn't leave the cod piece yet, so I thought you were trying to stick a pin in the cod piece.
Jesus.
Wow. Come on, Ava.
I'm not that mean to Mog. Jesus.
All right, so let's get everybody healed up here. Poog is going to start with himself. I have a wand of cure light wounds with 9 charges. So I'm just going to roll my regular spell and heal myself for 2 points of damage. Now, Poog's technique here is to take the wand and jab it harshly into whatever he's healing. So in an attempt to jab himself, since it's a medium-sized wand, so he can't quite he's going to jab himself in the eye. Hence, rolling so low. So, okay, Rita's turn next. Four points for Rita. Does that heal you up to full health?
That does.
Okay, so you get just like a light jab in the stomach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you walk towards me after seeing you stab yourself in the eye, I put my hand on yours and just push it down a little bit.
All right. Let's give myself one more jab because I took a lot of damage that fight.
Nice.
There we go. That's much better. All right. This time, Poog gets it into his mouth and finding something stuck in his teeth, gets it out.
Without saying anything really to anyone, I kind of start to trying to grab everybody's hands and moving it away from where the spider is about to fall, because that's still up there.
Yes. Do you guys keep your journey? Do you keep following the map while you lead them away?
I'm
Yes.
gonna say yes.
Definitely
Yeah.
follow the map.
Yeah, follow the map. We'll drag this back to town eventually.
Yeah. You guys will need proof that you killed it. Hi, cat.
Oh, we could totally take its head. How big is its
Ooh.
head? Yeah, how big is its
let's
head?
do that.
Well,
mean, if
considering
you saw
it
the-
eats goblins, I think and it's been told to eat goblins whole. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure your head can fit in its mouth.
So it's a helmet.
So it's a helmet. Oh my god, somebody cut off its head.
Who's
But
not
it
wearing a
could
helmet?
be used as a leather helmet.
Rita,
I'm
you're
wearing
not
it.
wearing one.
Technically. Although it doesn't have hide, so...
I mean, it would
I-
just be cosmetic at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of
as you
course.
say, Rita, I just rub my hair down my bridal veil that I'm wearing.
Oh, right. That's a whole thing. You don't need to.
I flick my hair. Do I have hair?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have hair.
Goblins have hair?
Did something happen?
No, just a black screen.
Yeah,
We're on a new map where we
yes.
don't have vision is all.
Oh, sorry.
I got you.
If we cut off the head, how heavy would it be? Because I'll totally just carry it. Or somebody can just carry it.
So, seeing the size of what that spider looked like on the picture, I'm gonna say it's quite heavy.
Probably 40 pounds. Because, I mean, the head relative to the body is kind of small. I would think.
Yeah. I mean, the body would be pretty big. It would take all 4 of you to probably bring it back.
All right, we'll
Because of what you're already carrying.
we'll just put a pin in that for now. We'll come back for it.
Speaking of putting things in other things, can we hollow out the head and split up the meat between us, and one of us uses it as a helmet?
No, we were just talking about that. It's too big.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's too heavy. We'll just come back for it.
Yeah,
I was
Toss
having
back and forth, you know?
Yeah.
kinda like
I was having a
typical.
slow blink contest with my cat. Sorry.
They will
Okay,
always
you're
win
just telling
those.
each other you love them. Furthering along on your journey, though, because I believe it was Chuffy that was leading you away from the spider, correct?
That was Mog.
A Mog? Okay. Mog was leading you guys away from that and onto the trail again. You guys come across what is a makeshift fence. And feel free to do, I'm just trying to help new players out, a local check if you wish to know something of your legends that the goblins tell between each other to see if you know it or think about it. Bogmerch,
Nice.
you know that there's other goblins in the swamp, and one in particular is pretty scary,
Oh god.
and you know her as Borka,
Oh god.
the cannibal goblin.
Oh nope.
And you see a few decorations of like little limbs about, which, hey, that goblin had a ring. I think you were friends with him at one point. That's where he went. That's why he never came home. That's along the fence. You guys see that the entrance is around. Oops. Well, I'm just gonna reveal this all because why not? I messed that up. Wow. Polygon reveal is pretty interesting when you're bad at it. There we go. And you can see the entrance is down here, which is probably where you found the goblin arm in the ring. And on the other side, you can hear a. I don't know how to make a horse noise, so like a.
Mr. Ed.
It doesn't talk. Like a. Like a. It's like disgruntled. So, you guys have the option to try and sneak past it, to avoid it,
I
or
think
to encounter it.
I'm gonna
let's-
sneak on past.
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's super scary. Horses and cannibal goblins.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like that.
We hate horses, so I will roll a stealth check. Even though I'm feeling pretty good after riding a spider.
Spiders are innocent. Horses, though, that's
14.
the devil.
One thing Poog will do is kind of shakily hand the chief's prize horsebane dog slicer into Rita's hands. Here, Rita, you good with slicer.
I'll take it and I'll smile. Thanks.
Oh my god, that's so wonderful.
And then I'm gonna look at Mog. Shake my head again.
I don't know if I was supposed to roll for stealth, but I got
Yeah,
30.
you did.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Weak Link is the one wearing medium armor.
You would do better if you were feeling better.
Gee, wouldn't that be nice?
Are you still sickened?
Oh, yeah, 24 hours.
Yeah,
24 hours.
24 hours. Yeah. He's,
Oh.
he's
If we had a goblin paladin, someone could remove that condition, but that would be weird because we be goblins.
we be goblins. I mean, you could be a paladin of an evil deity. It's not really a paladin any of good things.
What are those sand people weapons so bad every time I think we be goblins?
Tuscan Raiders?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think of every time. But like
Yeah.
a swamp version of that.
All right, so do we sneak through this?
Do. Surprisingly, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God! I didn't know if my 32 was going to get me out of that or not, guys.
I will say the 30s just carried the other two.
Hell yeah.
Guys,
Definitely, yeah.
Really and figuratively.
Yeah, it did. I need to...
Poog is holding the dog slicer out as Rita like bridal carries
Can you
him
guys
past the
position
gate.
yourself inside? The horse is in the gate, but it doesn't really notice you guys yet. So,
Wait, so you're telling me we as goblins hate horses, but this cannibal has a pet horse?
yeah, but we're
Well,
sane, and
yeah,
this thing's
we-
clearly insane. And it's a cannibal.
We don't
Yeah.
like eating other goblins, but they do, so they're clearly a little wacky.
Yeah.
Can be kind of like a prestige thing. Like, it's like, watch me put my head inside this lion's mouth.
As Chuffy says, we don't eat goblins. I'm gonna say, you eat goblin toes.
Shit. Damn it. Yeah.
Can't get the horse on the map, so I'm just gonna make a nice little drawing of where it is.
Fair
because-
point.
I'm onto you.
Right there.
Played yourself.
Oh, the goblin cannibal's actually my mom. Sorry. Just kidding. That's not part of the story.
He was
Roll a
luring us here this whole time.
Roll a yeah,
Once you
roll
guys go inside, you can see the drawing was pretty accurate that Scribbleface did. If you guys didn't think he was such a bad juju, you would be a pretty good artist. It's nearly exact. There's some things of like X's somewhere on the map that you can't quite make out what they mean. Like it says like it has a drawing of a honeycomb somewhere, and on the map you see like if you guys scroll down to the bottom right picture, the honeycomb is about right here, and it has a frowny face next to it.
Well, that could mean anything.
That could mean anything.
It could mean anything.
Could even be a boat.
I don't see a honeycomb.
No, it's on the map that we
yeah,
have.
it's on the map that you guys have.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
It's
like
basically
right here.
right here.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
seeing it. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I see.
And unfortunately, it has a frowny face next to it. So Scribble Face knows something that you guys don't, but that's not going to stop you. You guys
That
are
looks
the
like a
Lecto
wagon
tribe.
wheel pasta, not
You
a.
guys are the defeaters
Forgot about
of
those.
Lots Legs. So you guys get in, and you're about here because the horse is on the other side, and you guys have sneaked through the marsh so far without alerting Stomp.
So far.
So far.
Is
yes.
that the
The
horse's,
horse's name
Stomp.
is Stomp.
I like it.
That is a crazy goblin. Riding around on a horse and naming it Stomp.
Does its job well.
Do you know what
Oh,
the
look
name
up.
of the stables are in Sandpoint?
No, I
They're the
forgot.
Goblin Stomp Stables because the horse breeder and groom for the town of Sandpoint, which we live near as goblins, takes personal pride in having his horses run down goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just rude.
I look at my new
Goblins.
dog slicer, knowing that I
Glad you know
could
so much
slice
about
this horse
Sandpoint.
up.
It makes it better.
I tried. The two-handed goblin weapon, I believe, is called a horse sticker or a horse chopper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog
Something like
slices are
that.
for dogs. Horse choppers are for horses.
Yes. Except for the one that I forgot who got it. Pooch got. That one is for horses.
I gave it to Rita to hold.
Oh, okay.
Did I get anything for my
I'm dual wielding.
my torture?
Yes, you did. You got. Let me scroll up real quick. You got the she's personal, very useful robe that is useful.
Okay.
So it has 4 patches on it. One being a ladder, a
right.
3-legged turtle, a horseshoe, and a bullhorn.
Okay, and when you say patches, do you mean they're not? I don't actually have those things. They're just ironed on.
Think of it as like a magic robe that like you can Mary Poppins style.
Okay.
You take off
So-
the patch and then you get it.
Okay.
That's how
Okay.
I'm gonna rule that as.
Oh.
So yeah, each patch does something magical.
Okay, I have a
Right.
good idea.
So
You have to
guys...
discern that from the pictures, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do I see anything besides this honeycomb and frowny face and horsey boy?
Are you gonna examine the ship itself, or are you going
Yeah,
to?
let's take a good
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah,
I would like
perception.
to just look in the general area more so than investigate this ship.
Welcome.
I'm investigating the ship.
Fuck. 14.
I'm gonna have.
Wow, guys, we
Rita,
did
you said
great.
you were examining the. Are you guys checking at all about like what the honeycomb could be on the ship?
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's bees, but you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have the person who is checking for the honeycomb drawing to do a nature check.
Okay, do a nature check.
You don't
Poog, do you
need
want to do that, or do you want me to do that? Because we're
proficiency.
both checking out the ship.
I thought we were
You
all.
should do it.
So you said nature?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? Mog, you see the honeycomb, and it's not a bee's thing. It's a wasp. There's a bunch of
Oh.
mud stuck to it, and it's right underneath the bridge right here. When you walk up it, you feel like if you disturb them, because it's very creaky, that they will sting you and cause lots of owies.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to silently mime to my fellow goblins and point out the wasp nest and start shaking my head. No, we're not going up this thing. Silently, because I don't want to alert the horse.
Okay, let's crawl
So-
around to the back end and then try and use the ladder from the useful robe of useful things.
So do you
Okay.
point at his his patch for the picture of the ladder?
Yeah, and we can crawl around to this side.
Yeah.
Okay, I give you permission to use my useful robe of useful things, the ladder designation. I pull it out of my robe, although it's quite tall, so I can't quite pull the whole thing out, and I start tipping over.
I'm gonna hold him up as he does it.
I am able to fully unearth the ladder from my robe.
I hope it is a ladder.
Yeah. So fortunately enough for you, like the ladder allows you to get to the top of the ship because it's a swamp, so it's very stormy here, and there's a lot of puddles of water. So the ship has been here a while, and it's greatly sunken into the earth. So about like 10 to 20 feet, depending on the spot you're at, is above land. And the ladder fits perfectly at the 10 feet spot near the butt where it's sinking in. So where you go to put it, can you guys move your tokens there?
Yes.
And you guys haven't disturbed Stomp yet. Stomp seems pretty eager to not be tied to the post. He looks pretty malnourished as well.
Oh,
Stomp is over here.
Yep. Stomp is
Stomp
the
is
X.
the
I
X.
couldn't get the token on there. I don't know how I did it for the spider.
oh,
but-
that's Stomp. Okay.
Yeah, that's where Stomp is at. So you guys put the ladder on top. You're able to mostly quietly get up there, and you can hear inside the cabin, "Bad cuddles! Bad!" And a loud thud. And you hear a growl and a whimper following suit. What do you guys
Oh.
To
do?
cuddles.
It's a goblin heretic.
Heretic.
I assume that this is a personal matter and I don't want to get in the middle of it, so I continue searching for the treasure. I forget what we're looking for.
Mog
Fireworks.
Mertrita, I think you guys are on top of the roof right now.
Oh, we're down here, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty sure.
over here.
What?
Okay.
Does the map tell us
Reading that
right
from-
where the fireworks are?
Outpost cabin or from the top deck?
You guys would be. I'm sorry. What was about top deck? I heard the other question. I'm just getting to this one first.
Answer Shacklebolts first.
So if whoever's asking about where the fireworks are, it just says it's on the ship.
Okay, it's just on the ship. It doesn't like give us an X or anything. Cool.
No,
That's what I want to know.
the ship is the X.
Oh,
Is
the
the-
ship is the X. Okay, cool.
And is the voice coming from the cabin here on the top deck, or is it coming from the upper? What is this?
It sounds like
So
it's
this
coming
one
from
here.
below.
Oh, here. So is that
Okay.
a door there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's bust in.
We could just bust in.
Yeah. I mean, do you have
Surprising.
one of your bombs?
I have 2 bombs left.
Breach and clear.
Just breaching.
Oh wait, but if the bomb goes off, it might startle Stomp.
And
That's
also
fine.
set the
Yeah,
fireworks
but the horse
off.
can't get up the ladder. We don't have to worry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, the wasp are protecting us.
Don't forget fire and fireworks go hand in hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go hand in hand.
Okay.
And we need those.
All right, I'm gonna trust you that horses can't climb ladders.
Okay, for a description, the main deck of the shipwreck is cluttered with objects, both natural and artificial. Thick swaths of leafy vines grow over the deck. Shiny green patches of algae and moss grow where the vines do not. The central cabin's roof is a wide edge, creating a canopy walkway along the ship's sides, a flight of steps up to the roof ship's main cabin, the entrance to which is blocked by a door decorated by a large number of rodents and bird skulls. A smoking stovepipe chimney extends up from the ship's highest point above. Sorry, the font was really small for me again. So you being on the upper deck, it's a lot of vines, and then going into one of the doors, you see there is rodent bodies and bird skulls.
I'm gonna whisper to the group. I have idea, and I'm gonna look at the chimney. And I don't know if this is too smart for a goblin, but this is where my first thought went. We cover hole. Smoke fills room.
That
She
is
comes out.
perfect. That is perfect for goblins, actually.
I love
So-
that idea.
Is there smoke coming out of the chimney?
Yes, there is. It
Yeah.
also smells like very yummy, like meat's being cooked.
Can I? Actually, I'll say to the group. Should I climb and cover?
Yeah, you go first. We'll wait outside and ambush.
Okay, so I would like to, as stealthily as possible, climb to the top of said chimney.
Question: for someone who doesn't know a lot about ships, what part would be the galley?
The part you're looking at. The galley's the kitchen, where a stove would be.
Okay, thank you.
It's one of the places on the ship, since ships are wooden, you don't want to have a lot of fire on them.
Yeah,
Galley's one of the few places you got a stove.
Yeah, I just never heard galley and ship in the same sentence, so
And
had
it can
to
be-
ask.
It can be confusing because a galley is also a type of ship.
Yeah.
I thought it was a galleon.
Galleons are a bigger version of a galley.
Oh my god! I thought I knew a lot
It's
about
like
ships.
kaiju's, only
I've run-
the bigger the word, the bigger the ship.
I've run two piracy campaigns, and I used to be obsessed with naval warfare from the Napoleonic era. I got you guys.
Thank you. I'm just gonna reveal everything for you guys for your own amusement. except for-
Submarines are my secret fetish.
Okay.
Ooh.
But it sounds like she's in the galley. Now that I know what that is.
What sort of check would I need to do, if any, to get up there without being heard?
A stealth check.
Yeah, that's just be stealth.
And you
Sweet
have to
baby
climb
Jesus.
up there, so can we get a
That's like
stealth
our-
and climb check? If you're
Sure.
gonna do that, Rita.
To be clear, the chimney
30
is
stealth.
the chimney is this thing, right?
I think
The
this.
thing that's protruding smoke, yes.
Okay. So we need to
30
be.
stealth.
So we need to make our own stealth checks to get outside. I guess it's here on the map. This door.
Yes.
Where's the door?
The
Right
door,
next to the ladder.
Yeah.
So if you scroll down a bit there, it shows more the bit of the ship we'll be on.
Yeah, I uncovered the two parts that you guys would probably be able to see.
Okay, so we do we just want to? We just gonna
Oh.
do it.
Retta, that's the interior view.
Oh, that makes sense.
You guys hear a big chopping sound and a large whine.
Uh,
I told you! Bad dog!
oh. We kill
And-
dogs, and I'm sad that she killed the dog.
You said a climb check, right?
Hear more chopping.
I have a +5 to climb
Yes,
because
you
of my
do.
ring.
I'm gonna.
A 9. Should I use some chat's blessing?
Yeah, we have
guys?
We have plenty of chat's blessing. I think they've been hyping us up down there.
We have 16. How many
Yeah,
should
put
I
that
use?
up to a 15. Let's get
Yeah.
let's beat low DC on
Do you,
this.
do you think 15 is good enough? Or do you think I should
It's-
maybe use 10?
Is this to climb the chimney?
Yes.
Yeah. No handholds.
Oh.
And it's hot. So.
I will use 10 chat's blessings for a 19. No. That's 9 plus 5 is 14. I'm going to use 6 for 20.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay. Luckily, the book actually has something for when you climb the stovepipe. It's like it expected goblins to do something with it. Goblins. How do you block it off? You climb to the top. It's a little hot, as to
So,
be expected, but
I'm going to... Sorry, carry on.
as to be expected, but you make it there just fine. You kind of use part of the like there's a rope going up there for the mast. Let me check the map again. Yeah, so you're able to help use that rope that connects there. There's no sail or anything. There's just the rope is there, and you help that
Mm-hmm.
to climb. And then you get up there. Now what do you do? How do you block
So
it?
I'm going to look down at everybody,
I have a jester's hat. Like we could stuff it with.
and
I
I am going to carefully take off my my corset, my dress. I am wearing the equivalent of a goblin bra and knickers or panties. I don't know what you call them or want to call them in America. But
Knickers.
knickers.
We're gonna come.
No,
yeah.
I'm wearing a thong. Yep, goblin thong.
Okay.
And I'm going to
That's
stuff it.
anachronistic.
I'm going to stuff it down the chimney a little bit.
I will not stand for that.
Man, I'm glad you did that because I was actually about to disrobe all of my leather for this thing, and I just wasn't comfortable being naked, but I was gonna sacrifice my own integrity for the mission.
Well, I did it for you, so it's all good.
Thank you.
Man,
You look
we're
very
goblins.
nice.
Do we really have integrity, or is this just
Nope.
normal?
Oh, Drago, you want to move your token down to
Oh, wait, where? Oh,
Yeah.
it's a great
And,
story, Mark.
I am going to ready an action to firebolt whatever I see is inside
Okay.
as soon as the door opens.
Yeah, and after I've stuffed the corset in there, I'm going to stay on top of the rope, and I'm going to, if I can, if you let me, ready an attack with my short bow. If somebody walks out the door, I'm going to shoot them.
Got this.
How are you gonna do that when you're on top of the mast, though? Plugging the hole.
Can I
You need your
balance? Can I
hands-
balance on the rope?
There's-
Like,
Acrobatics skill.
You could, but I want to know like how you would be blocking off the thing and then doing that.
well, like I said, I was gonna fill the chimney up with my outfit,
Okay. So.
and then if there was a way to put a foot down where I can be somewhat steady, I will do that. If not, I would try and
make an
balance on the rope.
acrobatics check.
I'm just gonna have my vial of
13.
acid. I'm gonna have my vial of acid ready. BRB.
Okay.
I don't know if I should use. I've used literally all of the chat's blessings tonight.
It's it takes a couple moments. 'Cause the chopping keeps going. I told you, Cuddles. Chop. I told you, this is all your fault.
I feel like
Wait.
she's chopping up her dog.
Wait. And as the smoke, there's still smoke coming out from the top, but not as much, and it starts to fill the room and come out the decorated door of rodents and bird skulls. What the hell? And she, you don't hear a dog, but hear,
Out the black
And-
lung pop.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing.
Orca coughing.
She's coughing.
Told you this is your fault, Cuddles. And she walks outside to see who's there. She seems to have figured out that there is something. Roll initiative. Because you guys have prepared actions. Also,
Do we have a surprise?
Yeah, you do. You do. I'm just getting your initiative out of the way.
Okie dokie.
Make sure you select your tokens before you roll it.
Well, god
Oh,
damn
whoops.
it. I got a 20, but
You can
I'll...
keep your 20.
No, that's not fair.
Also,
Sickened.
Rita, you feel like if you shoot your crossbow, you will fall.
I have a short bow, not a crossbow.
Short bow. Same difference. Bow. I said bow. There's a bow in there.
In that case, I don't know if it's too late for that.
It is a little late.
Okay,
Chucky, I will put you on 20.
Well,
Oh, thank
it's only
you.
1d6 fall damage, right? What could go wrong?
That's if I shoot. I should be able to climb down if I want.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you have a ring of climbing, so you don't really have penalties that much, especially with the going down. You just lose the surprise attack.
Chuffy hasn't clicked his
No,
thingy,
good.
so you need to.
Did I do...
Mug merch. And we need Pooj.
Oh, no, Chuffy is on there for 20.
Yeah.
My bad, sorry.
Yeah.
I saw the 5 and I was all like, I don't see a 5.
Pooj is okay. Pooj is the only one not on there, so we will add.
No, Pooj is on there for 3.
Oh yeah, he's at the top. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking that.
With a respectable 3.
I don't know how to make a character token, and I did this last time because I used her for the chief token.
Oh,
But
yeah. I remember.
apparently, I'm just really bad at this stuff, so feels bad.
You're doing great.
So we're gonna
What's
do
her name?
Orca.
Volka.
Vorka. Vorka. I tried clicking and dragging her. There we go. Oh, there she
There
is.
she
Thank you,
is.
Kim. So she's gonna come out about here. And we add her to the initiative. At turn. She rolled a 15, right? I have something else left.
Yeah. 17, sorry.
17. Ooh.
Oh, she
But-
looks nasty.
Oh yeah,
my God.
You guys want a better view at her? Yeah, sure. My bad. Show to players. She looks like she was in the middle of cooking. As you heard the chopping. And the meat smells. Wait, what is this? This is another goblin. Vorka.
Thanks, I hate it.
You sure you don't
She's
want
gonna
her?
look at you, goes, dinner! Lunch!
Ow.
Dessert! And she doesn't see Rita.
Firebolt.
So, make your attack rolls. What you guys prepared?
Zarangel, protect us!
She
Let
is
you guys see
flat-footed
what you're
at the
doing
moment.
first.
Firebolt misses as she kind of just turns.
It's against touch AC.
You're right. You're right.
That she's small and she might have a dex bonus, so it's entirely possible it still
Nope,
misses.
nope. You hit her. And she takes 3 fire damage.
Zarangel provides.
Serengel provides indeed.
I love playing a cleric.
As part of my... See, I know we readied an action. You said if I attack from here, I'm going to fall.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm assuming
don't
on my
have a
readied
balance.
action, I can't move.
If you take it, I mean, or you can just do it and fall.
If I can't move and fire as a preemptive like surprise round, then I will just skip it and wait for my turn.
Okay. So then we
I
will be doing-
probably would land but yeah.
Yeah, it's not a hard fall.
haven't seen you yet. Crawl over and just Assassin's Creed her.
But she also doesn't know you're there yet, so like you still have the
So-
element of surprise.
So is it the start of the actual round?
Yeah. Did you all three do it? Because I thought Chuffy had an attack as well.
Oh,
And
yeah, I
Mog.
didn't do an attack yet.
Yeah. you
And
had
the
it
acid
prepared.
vial.
Yeah, I had to reset my internet again, so
Yeah.
I still need to. I'll let Chuffy's ahead of me, so I'll let them go ahead.
Okay, I look at what's her name?
Vorka.
I look at Vorta and I tell her that she is the kindest looking goblin I've ever seen, hoping that she will forgive me and not try and hurt us if I give her a compliment like that, because I really do believe that she's a very kind looking goblin. But she doesn't have any of it. She lunges towards me, and I have no choice but to stick my dog slicer out and be like, "How dare you slice dogs, you bitch!" Oh, and I stab her in the chest.
It's only okay to kill dogs when it's you guys, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Of course.
Uh,
Let me roll
yeah,
that, I
make your
guess.
roll attack. It
Make
hit.
sure to move your token too.
Oh, yeah. So, maybe.
Ah! You were gonna be dessert. Now you're just dinner. You! And she points at Pooch. You're dessert. And Mog, what was your surprise attack?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back and throw my vial of acid at her and just scream at her. And I think you're the ugliest goblin I've ever seen.
For warning, Chuffy and Pooj will be taking this splash damage from this.
Okay, how do I...
From an acid vial?
Yes, it's not a
It should
bomb.
be. No?
I think it might be
said
one.
The acid was well. Yeah, you guys take. I mean, you're supposed to take half, but it's one, so you guys take none. It hits her. You guys are mean.
Excuse me. She
We're
killed a dog,
goblins.
She
and
killed her pet Cuddles. What's it have to do to you?
I was gonna kill Cuddles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kill stealing. The
yeah,
ultimate offense.
yeah.
Well-
That was my XP.
Yeah.
But we'll never get to know how that would have turned out now because she did it.
Ah! And then now it's finally on her turn. Coming around.
No,
I thought that was a
surprise
surprise round. So
Yeah,
now it
so-
starts from my turn.
True. I'm looking at the turn order. Yeah, Rita, what do you do?
What is here? Is there somewhere I could stand here if I moved along this
That
rope?
is up in the air, but yes.
Like a George
How
Clooney movie?
how tall is it?
I can get those details. Tread mud, pretty blue planks, crow's nest, sit in the mast. 10 feet above the ship's stick, so it's 10 feet up.
Okay, can I try to make my way across there and climb up to, is it a crow's nest?
Yes. There is a crow's
Then I will
nest.
try to climb up into said crow's nest.
Okay, make a climb check.
16. No, 17.
You kind of swing a little bit, but you're able to do it.
And I can't attack, right?
I don't think you can if you were going to be doing that. I don't remember those rules.
I mean, you can let me. It's up to you. You're the DM, you know?
But I like rules and I don't remember all the rules. But so I'm gonna go with no because you're focused on balancing on the rope.
No, the crow's nest is like a little basket that you can stand in.
No, getting to there though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you spend your turn getting to the crow's nest, climbing into it, and
Mhm.
it's mostly broken, but it's like there's a little ledge.
Okay.
So you have a good angle to shoot down on her now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that ends my turn.
Yeah, so you'd be over here.
Yeah.
And then Chuffy.
I make my way around her, like right behind her. I put her in a chokehold and I whisper in her ear, "Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?" And I slice her neck with my dog
Okay.
slicer.
So there's a couple options that you can do with this, because putting someone in a chokehold is a grapple,
Okay.
which is an action on its own, or you can aim for her neck.
Okay, okay, so if I aim for her neck, are you saying I'm doing that in front of her?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make like Daniel from Saw 2 with the hacksaw and put the sword like right here, like here's the blade, and I'm just gonna whoosh right at her neck.
Okay. Make your attack roll, and I wish I understood your reference, so it's gone to waste on me.
I understood it.
I understood it.
I'm glad you
Okay.
guys understood it. Actually, that just hits.
Just okay.
That just
She has a high
hits.
DC.
Apparently.
Yeah. You do 2 damage. Oh, so. Oh. You're a rude goblin! And she's gonna go for Chuffy.
Oh God.
And ooh, I get so many things that I can do. She is going to. Wow, I'm not used to these kind of character shits. I think you'll taste just right, like, like meaty cake.
I actually do like that though.
Oh.
And she is going to. I am still not used to this kind of stuff. So she's gonna pull out her scimitar and slash at Chuffy. Oh, that was very anticlimactic.
Well,
No,
thank
man,
God.
it was great.
I enjoyed it.
Me too.
Ah! Hold still! Your eye jelly won't make jelly itself! And on to Mog.
Alright guys, I think it's time that we all pretend that we're bards again and sing out our songs. Alright. I have my bomb ready. I'm sorry for everyone this hurts. But I'm not really. Alright, so things go boom when Mogric throws. Much more fun than using bows. Sometimes where the boom boom blows, it's not my fault of how it goes. And then I throw my bomb.
Not his fault.
I'm gonna use 4 of our
Four?
chat. Yeah, I don't know what her.
No. It's a ranged touch attack, remember?
Yeah, but I don't know what her DC is for that.
I hit her with an 11.
You hit her with an 11? Oh, I missed that. I
You
asked
had
my
bonuses though to that.
Did he?
Get what it was. But I'm scrolling up.
So that's 10 plus 3 minus 2 for the sick. So I think it was a straight 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I forgot to count that. So you got lucky.
Yep.
So you do hit.
Yeah.
Or
So I
maybe
hit-
not.
Oh no, she was flat-footed.
She
Oh,
was
yeah.
she was
That's why.
flat-footed.
She is not flat-footed anymore.
So what do y'all think? Just use 3 points just to be safe? Or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 points just to be safe.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat's blessing. Thank you to the chat.
Hey. Yeah, you hit her.
Oh thank God.
Okay, time for a reflex
You
save.
load the bomb right on her head, and it just goes boom. I feel like that's gonna be a pretty big headache later. 6 fire damage, and she doesn't. Oops, I can't do that with these kind of character sheets. I have to actually math.
Chuffy, you need to make a reflex save.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know I had one of those. Okay. Should I put my hit points back at 11 then?
Yes. Because it's gonna depend how much damage you take.
Okay.
It's the difference between 3 and 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, that's the difference
so-
between saving your life and not.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, so.
Okay, so 2. She's
Ah!
And Rita is safe. Rita
Of course.
is 10 feet in the air.
I'm great.
happily.
Yeah, see, I didn't throw it when Rita was around. If Rita was down there, y'all would have gotten another vial of acid.
All I'm saying is, all I'm wearing is a bra and a thong. If you hit me with fire, they would be gone. And that rhymed.
Jesus Christ.
Now you're a goblin.
And that
Right,
ends
Is
my turn.
Pooch?
Pooch is gonna take 5-foot step back, and drop a prepared casting of Cure Light Wounds to cast Inflict Light Wounds.
Yes.
Inflict is touch.
I know,
Okay.
but I have to take a 5-foot step in order not to provoke an attack of opportunity while casting and risk losing the spell.
You would just have to do a concentrate.
I don't want to make a concentration check.
Well, you can't touch her and then back up.
No, but I can hold the spell
Oh,
ready
okay,
to be
okay.
cast
Yeah, I
until
get what you
next
mean.
turn.
Yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah. Okay, so you're holding inflict wounds in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And the other thing is, I'm hopefully I can just draw her back and then flank her.
Sure. Yeah. That's totally fine. Totally
Did
fine.
inflict wounds do anything?
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm keeping it held in my hand until I'm ready to move in against her.
I got you.
So I'm
And
actually
it's my
position
turn.
myself
Yeah,
by the
it's
ladder.
Rita's turn.
I will. Hang on. Just double checking. Okay, cool. I am going to shoot down from above, aim straight for her face. With my
Rude.
short bow.
Rude.
Do I get any bonus from being above, or like anything, or what?
I don't think so. Chuffy's not behind her.
Well, I wouldn't assume I'd get a flanking bonus, but I weren't sure if there was like a
Yeah.
high bonus.
I don't think so. Not in this instance.
Okay. 19 for 2 damage.
Nice.
Sir are very rude. So,
I'll just ping one arrow at her. Actually, I want to shoot her in the ear.
oh, you're gonna shoot at her? So you, like, she doesn't know you're up there, and then just... Ah!
Mhm.
And she, like, looks at the arrow, where it came from, and she looks up, she goes, "Your ear's stuffed with jam! Well, be good!" And she's, like, mad, she doesn't even know how to word anymore. And she, like, pulls out the arrow.
I'm going to stick my middle finger up at her.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
So rude. She barely even knows you're naked too. That's the sad part.
Well, she just got
Yeah.
pelted in the face with a bomb.
Yeah, but
Wait
there's also
until-
like, you know, the bomb and
Don't
then
you
the
mean
legs looking up.
unwrapped for dinner?
Wait until my next round.
Might steal that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's going to be
Chuffy?
seeing some nip.
Chuffy. Please, before this goes into only goblins more.
Wow. I
He's flushed.
I'm still angry about her hurting the dog, so I throw my stuffed raven at her face. It doesn't do damage, but it's a personal thing, and I try to chop her nose off with my dog slicer. Is that okay?
Yeah, go. Make an attack. That's so rude. So, you don't quite get her nose off, but you get like the very tip.
Just the
It'll
shit,
hurt.
boys.
Just the
Just
tip.
That's it.
the tip. Just
Mhm.
the tip. She doesn't like this. And, like, as she goes, she reels in and goes, how do I sniff meat now? She's getting pretty pissed. Now that her tip of her nose is off, she's going into
real quick before
full
that.
fight mode. Yes.
Chuffy, make sure you take a 5-foot step due south.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, it's a little far, but yeah,
makes
like that.
sense.
So you're standing next to Mog Merch.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
good.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Just this little
Playing
bit.
pretty fast and loose with the squares. Wouldn't worry about it too much.
You guys are being rude. So she is going to pop out a potion and consume it.
What a bitch.
Bitch.
Snit.
This biz snitch.
You guys got her by surprise. You guys did a really good job.
So far,
Are you rolling secretly?
we did, however, just
nothing
leave
to
her room
roll.
to drink a potion, which
Oh.
You did.
these things happen.
I won't drop it with a healing potion.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Okay, so there we go. That's the end of her turn. Actually, she is going to step back inside as well. Step back inside,
God damn it.
and you just hear her cackling. Come here, dinner, lunch, dessert.
Well, at least
There-
we're all out,
there-
out of the way.
Yeah, is there a door right here? There's a door that we could shut right there.
No, nope. There's no door.
Why don't we?
Okay,
Door-
but
The door has rotted off, and it's decorated with rodents and bird skulls and some vines.
gotcha.
Oh, that's the door. That's right.
All right. I'm gonna make step right here. Do I have a clear line of sight? Can I see her and everything?
Yeah, you can see her fine.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my last bomb right at her while she's laughing.
Okay,
Rude.
for it. Go for it.
Laughing at us. Oh no!
So
Guys, I done goofed.
your,
You'll still get her with the splash damage.
your bomb goes a little far, but yes, she still gets splashed. But she gets to have her reflex save now. So she takes 2 damage. It's not as bad. Actually, yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong, when it says natural armor, is that the touch or the base AC? It's important.
I think that goes to.
I'm sure Tim will answer in the chat real quick once he
Yeah, let's just wait.
gets around to it. But nonetheless, continue, Poog.
Boog.
Okay, I am gonna follow her in and run right at her and deliver my bad touch.
I believe in you, Poog.
So that would be a range.
Melee touch attack.
Yeah. Oh.
Very nice.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Critical hit.
Oh.
Roll to confirm.
Nice.
I do not confirm.
From earlier, I believe, from what I saw, that from whatever she just drank, you can see like kind of like enchanted essence. Prior, this probably would have been a really solid hit, but you see your hand just barely touch her skin.
I got a
With
nat
some
20.
flesh wounds. I know.
Oh,
I'm just saying you meet like. I'm trying to hint that you hit the AC.
okay.
That's all. Her new one.
And I wish I got a spell critical. That would have been too cool.
No, that would have been cool. Roll for damage.
Sure thing.
It doesn't apply to touch. That's fine.
4 damage.
Okay, 4. You're mean. Orca doesn't like her food playing with her like this.
Mm-hmm.
Negative energy in your face.
Negative energy indeed.
Poogs got that real negative energy.
You know, Zarganel, you know? Why are my number not working? I am struggling.
You got this, I believe. Just type.
Hell yeah, yeah. I did it. I just wasn't working.
I'm proud of
there we
you.
go. Yeah, thank you. I'm proud of me too. We're almost done. I'm sleepy as well. I saw that.
I'm
bitch
good, man.
Stretch, Chuffy. Oh, you
I
got something? Rita? You can't see her now, Rita, by the way.
I wasn't stretching or yawning or anything. Don't
I
worry.
was gonna ask, like, if she's only just inside the doorway, do I not see her, like, just a bit of her from here at all?
Nope. Pooge is in the way, even if you could.
Okay.
Plus, with the
Can
angle,
I-
it's like right here and here. So, like,
I
when
wanna-
she
I
was
wanna-
out, you could see the top of her head, and now that she's in, you can't see her.
Can I try this? And work with me here. Can I-
Listening?
Basically fall off the crow's nest into a dive. While diving, shoot my bow, and then try
You
and land on
could.
my feet.
Since it's 10 feet, you would still probably take damage, but it's not a lot. And
Could I make a save to take
Yes.
no or reduce damage?
Yes.
So what do you want me to start with?
I want you to start with your attack roll.
Come on, baby. I miss.
You miss, and Pooch kind of hears the that goes by his head as well. It goes by both their heads, and it goes right into the coals where the smoky room.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very fun.
Big flies.
Do I need to make a check to see if I take damage?
Would that be athletics
Or do you-
acrobatics? To land, you know what? Superhero landing. Let's go with athletics.
I don't see athletics on my skills.
Oh shit! I'm thinking 5e, aren't I?
I have acrobatics, and that is it.
You know what?
Unless I
Fine,
make a
acrobatics.
dex.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep thinking 5e. I mix my campaigns together. I'm in too many games.
We all do it.
Yeah.
10. It's only 10 feet.
Yeah, it's only 10 feet. It's only 10 feet. How do you say you fall?
I wanted to like swan dive. Now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would. Like swan dive forward.
Mm-hmm.
As I swan dive forward, I'm going to
That's why
roll
you
in
missed your
midair
bow.
and shoot upside down
Okay.
and continue the roll to land on my feet.
You don't land on your feet.
Mhm.
You forgot about the algae and vines on the deck, which makes
Mhm.
things slippery.
Do I take damage?
I want to
But you
say
said there was
yes,
vines, which would cushion
which
my fall.
you would slip on, so you're prone.
That's fine.
What was the standard fall damage for 10 feet increments?
It's 1d6 per 10 feet.
26 for 20. What? 2d6 for 10 feet? Is that what you said?
1.
1d6.
Oh, yeah. Do half damage.
Sure,
so
that's it.
roll a d6 and take half. Did land an algae. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You are prone though.
1. Woo.
Yeah.
Woo!
Goblins are a
Alright.
little light, so your head bounced, your body bounced, and I want to say
As
you bounced
I-
a little bit over here.
As you say, I bounce. Nobody sees this, but my left boob kind of falls out of my bra,
That's fucking
and I quickly cover it back up before anybody notices.
Okay, so that was that. That happened.
No, it
Any of you
didn't.
want to roll a perception check to see Rita Boob? Go
Absolutely
for
not.
it.
No, I am a
Uh,
respectable goblin.
I will leave the channel right now.
Nope.
Anybody make
Fuck.
You won't leave
Froggo?
because you'll mess up the cameras. Chubby looks and watches her bounce in slow motion in his mind. It just goes, and then she covers it as she lands again.
moving right along.
Indeed, moving along right along.
All of you go to horny jail.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I thought we were just seeing if we could see it. I wasn't saying I
Fuck.
want to see it.
Well, that was if you looked. So you watched Rita bounce, booby out, and back in while she continued to,
Rude,
So-
that is our friend.
You guys don't know he saw it?
Also, that nipple is pierced.
Chubby, it's your turn.
Hi. Okay. So I do catch. Unfortunately, I catch a little glimpse of some goblin nip, but I use the disturbing thought as fuel. It's motivation for me to keep going because it reminded me of the time that I was breastfed by my own goblin mom, and I realized, you know what? I need to persevere. I need to get through this horrible situation. So I use it as fuel, and I kick down the. Oh wait, never mind. Do I kick down a door?
There's no door.
Fuck.
There's no door.
Okay,
Kick down the door.
I push Poog aside, and I push into the room with her, and
So she has that square, so you can't necessarily push. You can swap places with Poog, but that would take your action to do.
okay, give me a second.
Can he like dash past? Is that a thing?
Can
He doesn't have the distance or the. Actually, it would be an acrobatics check to get past Vorka inside. So you can do it. You can like run up above their heads and maybe risk a chance of opportunity, but
could I stick the 3 metal skewers on my pet spider and have him go into the room?
you could. But your spider doesn't really do anything.
Shit.
Your spider is literally your lucky spider.
Okay, can I use the 3 metal skewers as a weapon?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I go prone, and I use the skewers like the pool sticks, except instead of hitting a pool ball, I just like shove them right through my hands and try and stab Poog's, not Poog, sorry. I try and stab Vorpalarda's feet.
I think that would be an not unarmed strike, a strength thing, I guess.
Okay.
Would you guys agree for that one?
Yes.
Okay. Strength. You kind of like jab her a little bit. It doesn't seem to do anything but annoy her. What? And she stomps on it, and so like it's kind of under her foot, and she's doing like a little juggle dance, like stop that! Dinner, no poke. And if only goblins had higher strength.
Oh, I'm about to increase my. I'm about to increase my
Conquer the
strength.
world.
You're gonna increase your strength. Yeah, if that's where you'd be. Vorka.
Jen?
I do have a mutagen.
Now we're talking.
Goblins, they come with one.
So Vorka doesn't like this. She is gonna do on the lot of you surrounded. She's gonna summon swarm.
Ah,
fuck.
You already used your last bomb.
I did use my last bomb. I'm about to pick up a bomb, but that won't help us here.
So you summon a swarm of bats, rats, or spiders. Your choice. It's gonna be in the story theme of thing. It's gonna be spiders. Which attacks all other creatures when in this area. May summon a swarm that shares a creature or of other creatures. If no living creatures are within this area, the swarm attacks and pursues the nearest creature best it can. The caster has no control over its target or direction of travel. So it is. How big are these?
Also, the caster has no control over its target. So does that mean it could attack her?
I can put it where I want to, and then after that, it's gonna go to the closest thing. So you guys are gonna be the closest thing. You guys can include me in it if you want.
Sure.
You just have to bring your bodies to me.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I have a lumptuous goblin body.
Yeah. Had she spotted you guys sooner, this would have been around sooner as well. I don't have anything for it to do damage. So give me a moment.
That lasted 2 rounds. Okay.
This is the spider swarm.
Yeah.
I'm getting it right now. Okay, so did you do vermin? Attack swarm 1d6, okay. And what's their range?
25 plus 5 foot
Okay.
per 2 levels.
Oh, that's just
So-
the range of like how far off I can cast it. The
Oh.
swarm would be
Swarms don't have reach. They attack whatever's in the same square as them.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be here on top of. Honestly, it'd probably be on top of Poog. But
Right in
because
front of
I
her.
can't. Yeah. Yep,
You can send the token to back, and it should be behind us.
Yeah. Well, it's already behind you guys. I just couldn't move it couldn't grab it. So it has Chuffy and Poog in it. Or can you guys? Or is it not behind on yours to back? There we
No,
go.
it
It's,
is.
it's behind on mine.
Okay. So you guys would take 3 damage.
Okay.
It's just the 2 of them, though, right? Not me.
It only fits on the 2 of them.
Cool.
And while you're at it, can you guys make fortitude saves?
Yes.
Lovely.
That's
Those
so
are-
good.
Is that bad?
It's pretty
Mhm.
bad.
How many chat blessings do we have left?
15.
We're not gonna be able to make this up.
No, I kind of want to just know for
15.
15. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
I hear an ethereal kitty meow in the distance, and I feel the need to go rescue her from the kitchen. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Meow. 15. I will say that it would. You know what? Ooh. You know what? So this will begin next round. To start inflicting damage, but that is not good. That will be every round you guys will have to make a DC for 2 rounds or take 2 strength damage.
Ooh, strength
Oh.
damage.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a poison.
Mm-hmm.
VPK?
I'm not deliberately trying to kill you guys at this point.
Sure.
We just have to deal a little more damage to her. It's fine.
Yeah. You guys overall are very much winning. She's already half.
You sure about that?
She's pretty bloody right now.
Shit. Sorry.
No,
She
you're
was
fine,
on my
you're fine.
keyboard.
So Vorka summons the swarm, and she's also has to make a concentration check since Poog is right next to her, actually. Where is that on a character sheet like this one? You know what? I will figure that out on the side to see if that actually got to happen. Pooch? Oh no.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Smog's go.
yeah, it's my turn now.
Yeah, it's Mug. Sorry, that's my bad.
Oh, I was just in case she failed her concentration check.
Oh yeah.
Since you guys are right there, there's no way for me to take a mutagen and get to her, because y'all are.
You guys can do acrobatics to get in there.
Just delay until
plus-
afterwards. We'll move out
Yeah,
of the way.
I think I have one more vial of acid, so I think I'm just gonna Hail Mary it over y'all's heads into her.
Oh, I think she loses the spell.
Depends. Is it what stats would it take for I think con or charisma or wisdom?
Didn't you just roll it?
No, I rolled a d20. I don't have anything else added to it.
Concentration checks are.
Let's just see if I hit before we.
Did you do spellcasting ability modifier? Okay.
Okay,
so
hit.
She's a druid. I miss having actual other character sheets. Wisdom, so plus 2, it's a 12. So I don't think that makes it. Actually. And
And
caster
caster level.
so 3. Yeah, it makes it then.
Is she casting defensively?
I also forgot. No, she's just gonna concentrate.
Oh.
I mean, she would have to, so it's a 15 total. And some swarm. I'm not used to playing a druid or running a D&D. So it's level 2. Rolled a 15. Is that yes or nay? Would that work? Usually Tim tells me whether I fail or not. Well,
she hasn't taken any damage.
Well, she just took 1 damage. No, I threw
a lot
my.
of damage.
I was about to say I just threw my acid, and I'm waiting for confirmation whether a 19 to touch AC works or not.
DC plus double the spell level. DC 15 plus double the spell level. It's a level 2 spell.
It's a 19.
Oh, so then no.
So I did 1 damage and breaker spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
She never got. Well, you wouldn't have been able to hit her. It would be Poog that would.
No,
be able to.
he's throwing the acid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I threw
He
the
still hits
acid
it.
because
He still hits her. Yeah.
because I can't get through all of that. That looks like just way too much. So I just threw a vial of my last vial of acid that I had.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm struggling. I didn't realize I.
No,
should've taken a
spellcasting's-
5 step back.
Spellcasting's like that.
Yeah. I
This is-
forgot, so that's my
this
bad.
is
I
why
don't
I
think
play
this
barbarians.
Would have gone. This is why you play barbarians.
This is why I play barbarians.
This exact thing has screwed me over very many times. Alright, I'm gonna leave that there for a moment. Mog through acid. You guys are mean. Like she's so hurt. Pooch, what do you do?
Okay. Poog is going to move in with a 5-foot step. And channel negative energy.
Can you post the spell, please?
No, I'm just channeling negative energy.
Oh, I just wanted to know like what it does exactly, because I don't know if it will hit your allies or as well.
It shouldn't,
And I
because they're
know there's no-
outside.
Yeah, there's no save for that.
No. She gets to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Okay. Wow. I'm so used to having higher level clerics where it's just so like, yeah, I don't give a shit about what you get.
It's always half damage, except for now.
What do you mean, except for now? Did she make it?
DC's 14.
Oh no.
So she will take 2 negative energy damage.
She took 2 negative damage.
You all should be fine because you're outside, graciously.
Yeah.
You okay?
How hurt does she look right now?
It's okay.
Very, very hurt.
All right.
Like, if I were to say, you know, actually, she has less hit points than most of you right now.
Oh, I've got to make a fortitude save against my poison.
I'm still on the fence whether the swarm is there because I asked him in a message for the level 2 spell. 'Cause
Well,
you might not even have poison damage.
well, the way it works is, if she's not going to cast defensively, then she provokes an opportunity as she casts the spell.
Yeah, so she
Right.
would have done that.
Right, but
She would lose the spell probably anyway.
no, because I'm a little goblin, and you only lose the spell if you're not casting defensively. If you take an attack of opportunity that hits you
Oh,
and then
so you
deals
didn't hit.
damage.
Okay, so you didn't hit.
But if she tries, if she tries to cast defensively and fails, then she loses the spell.
Okay, thank you. I got very confused for no reason. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
That's why I moved up to Pathfinder 2E. Much simpler. Still complicated,
it?
much simpler. Yeah.
I like to eat a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot more streamlined. That's as soon as I got the stuff, I was like, switch over.
You make this save.
Yes.
You don't take strength damage now. And that was the last round of that one. So Rita, what do you do?
I am prone, correct?
Yes. You just
Can
pick it up.
I stand up and shoot her?
Yes.
Can I see her from where I am?
The doorway there. I would say you'd have like a -2 between the spider and the doorways and stuff.
I thought the spiders was cancelled.
No, because the spiders are still there and they're on Chuffy, and Chuffy's kind of wiggling back and forth, getting them off.
No, but she
What was-
failed her concentration check from the
Yeah.
acid. That's what we figured out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's no spiders.
Not anymore, but they were there
They
momentarily.
were there, but
Yeah.
one
Long
point
enough
of
to
acid,
bite
Yeah,
us.
sorry, I'm caught up
One-
now. The doorway's right
one
there. I drew
one
it.
point of acid was enough to get rid of all those spiders. You guys can call me Spider Slayer.
Mm-hmm. So I can shoot. Is there a negative to shooting?
Nope.
Okay, I
Because
will
Chuffy's
shoot her.
not covered in spiders that much in front of you.
I will shoot from where I am.
Okay.
14.
Nope.
Should I use?
We got 15, and she doesn't have a lot of HP left. So, it's up to you. I wouldn't be mad.
Only 1 damage.
Wouldn't worry about it. Let's roll
No,
along.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Jeffy can get in there and flank for sneak attack.
Yeah, come on, get in here. Get in the smoke-filled room.
I don't like
Do
what
it.
our DM's saying.
Do it.
That is my turn.
All right, Chuffy.
Yes.
Cat just like burst in the room. Hey, buddy.
So I am able to actually go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just sit in the doorway. Like, she's not fully blocking it because she's so small. It's just her token's big.
I actually like the tactical idea that someone just brought up about I go inside and I try and flank her with my sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna.
So
You have to
sneak
roll
attack
to
is
hit
extra
first.
damage. Yeah, you have to roll to hit first.
Oh.
Sneak
whoops.
attack is just after you confirm that you hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And you do.
Oh,
And do I
Oh.
press
7 damage.
sneak attack again?
Oh.
Or...
nope,
No, no,
nope,
no.
nope, nope. Oh,
Not when you roll
Oh.
a 6.
oh no.
That's max damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Orca looks very stubborn. Very proud. And the smoke is filling up the room. And there was a bomb thrown in here. And there was bombs thrown at her. You may be hearing a small sizzle of a fuse on her.
Oh no.
Take that as you will. Something bad might happen to the two in the room.
Let's get out of here quick.
But it's
I'm not in
Vorka's
there, that's
turn,
fine.
and she's really, really stubborn. She's not going anywhere. She is going to swing at Chuffy, who just did a large amount of damage.
Oh, thank God.
So it doesn't crit confirm, luckily, but you do take 3 damage.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to make your fort save too, Chuffy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, her clothes are burning away, and you guys can see peaks of fireworks in her robes. It seems like she had a big dress with many pockets on her, and you make your fortitude save. You don't take any strength damage.
Oh, okay. So I go back to 6.
No, you just no. That's your health. Strength damage is different from health damage.
Okay, so I stay at 3.
Yes, and you don't
Okay.
take any additional anything.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
She hits you, and she goes, "Even my ghost can eat your juicy eyeballs."
I don't like where this is going.
Mogmerch, it is your turn.
You have a water bomb? That's asking a lot.
No, but I have more. I just remembered that item I got earlier. I have more fire.
No.
Remember, we are here for the fireworks.
I do remember that. But I also, no, I'm just gonna take that my mutagen. I see. I just read chat. I'm gonna take my mutagen. It's gonna give me a +4 to my strength, -2 to my int, and I believe it's a +2 to my AC. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna charge in with my club and try and smack her to death.
Shouldn't be hard. She looks like she's barely standing.
Well,
Are you allowed to take your mutagen and hit?
I think so.
Don't think you can do all 3. Taking a mutagen is usually a move action since it's like a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, guys, I could just throw my club. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? I'm an alchemist. So yeah, I'm gonna throw my club at her. That's still arranged. So let's just do that.
Okay. It just lands before her feet, and now you don't have a club.
I'm sad.
Does Mogmerch just go?
Yeah, now I'm just sad. Well, that's me, guys.
Okay, Pooge, what do you got?
Just going to run outside, provoking an attack of opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
which he does not care about.
Okay, well, she's gonna try and slice. She misses.
Get
I
wrecked,
have missed
bitch.
nearly every attack this game. Every round.
And
It's-
turn around and firebolt the person who may or may not be wearing a bomb vest.
Really?
Rest in peace, Chuffy.
Oh yeah.
Just in peace.
Okay, well, the firebolt goes in the room, and
Wait,
Yes.
I kind of want to use chat's blessings for this,
for what?
I mean,
for the increase to hit.
No.
No, you
It-
don't.
you
That's
need
just
11. So
Yeah, you'd be using a lot.
And we need more than 11 because 11 was flat-footed.
Yeah.
no, I mean 11 points you'd need to hit her.
Mhm.
I think it's a 19. So
I am okay with this because I want her dead, and we have 15.
What
Use 'em.
happens to
Fine,
me?
too.
We'll use
is it touch AC?
it is touch AC, but we don't know what that is.
No.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
Like it's not. Her touch isn't 19.
Might be as
Either.
low as 13, but
They are there to be used. So
They are there,
Are there
and
to
she
be
is.
used,
Hey,
but
She
you
has.
do
fine.
not need 11.
I'll use 5 points. Chat's blessing.
So that brings it up to 13.
yeah,
How do you want to kill her?
Oh
And-
man.
and she had a firework on her. I will say that so you can get with your description.
Just who will kind of slide, toss up his hands, and Zerangel, take thee! Begone! And the firebolt will kind of spring. It's not like a clean firebolt, like you imagine a wizard shoots like an arrow or whatever. It's like a zinging little like disc through the air, with one end of it.
Like a fizzing Whizbee in Harry Potter.
I was gonna say like a spinning firecracker if you've ever seen like what
Oh.
one looks like through the air.
Yeah.
And it will catch against the firework that she has on her, and just ignite the whole business, everything she got going on.
I got it. Okay, so as you finish her with the scorching firebolt, was it? Yes.
Mhm.
You it takes a moment for the firework to go off, and suddenly, as she gets hit and she falls forward, and the firework is under her, and it shoots one through her head.
Oof.
Her body goes backwards, and it starts going in random directions every couple seconds.
Dog, I'm sorry.
Pop,
Chuffy, no regrets.
pop. Chuffy, can you? What are you doing in this instance? As it takes a little bit for the rest of the rounds of the firework to start coming out. Do you run out of the room, or are you risking getting hit by one?
No
You
fear,
know,
Chuffy.
I'm enjoying the fireworks show so much that I kind of forget that I'm supposed to get out of the way, so I feel safe.
Nice.
I feel safe, and if I do die, it was a great show to end on.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
what do I roll?
I'm figuring that out right now. So, I'm gonna have you roll a D100, and a result of 90 or higher, you will be pelted with one.
Okay. R D100.
There we go.
There we go.
Huffy
So-
lives.
As you get entranced of the fireworks show, I can't believe you actually rolled a 90 or above, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked too.
Yeah. You get pelted in which you should have used your cod piece for, but I think someone else has it. I don't remember. And it's 1 point of non-lethal damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So, Chuffy, you just curl up, holding your groin, while the firework that bounced off your groin goes back towards Vorka and goes and starts sprinkling. I make bloody noises because I don't know how to make firework noises. Not sorry. And you just, you got hit so hard. You're seeing stars with the fireworks, and you're just enjoying the ride right now.
I am.
I have a potion of cure light wounds on me. When all this is over, I think I got him. I'm just gonna pour it on him.
Vorka is dead. She is done diddly dead. So, don't worry about it. It's over. You guys are no longer in initiative. what do you guys do now? The fireworks have started to settle. It seems like it was only one that she had on her, in her person, and you thought maybe if she had seen something coming, she would have pointed and started shooting it at somebody, but she didn't know you guys came up.
Well, it's fine. The rest of these fireworks, they got to be on the boat somewhere.
Well, first I
Yeah.
think we need to unplug the chimney.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, the asphyxiation is helping the. Never mind. Never mind.
Who's hurt the most? And I don't
Leah
mean by
walks
pride.
off.
We got
Oh, no.
4 left.
I am only losing 1, so I am good.
All right, so Poog, I'm gonna give you my potion.
Oh, I don't need a potion. I've got the wand.
Oh, you do have the wand. Oh, we still have the wand. We're fine. Never mind.
I think Chuffy has like 2 HP at the moment.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so Chaffee will get the first jab. 8 points for you.
Thank you.
Ha
Like Zoro.
So I'm up to 10 now?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And 9 for me.
Oh, we're good.
All good.
Incredible.
All right, I guess we search the place for any more fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We get the hole.
It takes about 10 minutes to find everything. You see that there was another dog around, but it doesn't look like it wants to attack you because it remains of the fear that it has for Vorka, and it thinks the same, plus loud noises, so it kind of stays far away. It's like down below from you guys. Luckily, if you guys want to attack it, you can, but it will run. It looks pretty scared of you guys. This might be the first time you're not scared of a dog. You guys find a lot of treasures. I don't see the full list, so give me a second because there's a lot. Oh, here we go. You guys find valuable objects around 440 gold. A bejeweled
Jesus.
silver and jade lantern built to look like a coiled dragon. A dozen masterwork shrunken in ivory and gold fan duplicating a gecko walking amid a cherry blossoms, that's plural. Scribble faces, wait. Oh. Wow. Orca drew the map and not Scribble face.
So he's a liar.
She was luring
He's a
us.
liar. Yeah.
Scribble face.
You guys find a long hairpin with red pearl at one end worth 150 gold, a wand of create food and water with 2 charges, an elixir of love in a crystal vial shaped like a heart.
Don't even drink it.
Don't even drink it. No?
Not even once.
You guys find book and cutter here worth collector, but mostly bamboo, exotic wood, and some cases of paper. So some nice writing. I'm not seeing where the
Words.
fireworks are, and I already did. So
I'm going to.
treasure. Here it is. 14 Desnant candles, 20 paper candles, and 7 skyrockets.
Fantastic.
That was a lot of treasure.
That is a mighty haul.
You guys figure that Scribbleface stole her map and some fireworks. And what were you gonna say? Red.
I'm going to take the
Rita?
hairpin and I'm going to wear it.
Oh, it looks
In my hair.
beautiful.
Mhm.
Looks
No
beautiful
clothes,
on
but, you know.
the thong and bikini-like goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Because why would you not be naked, right? You add the beautiful red
We'd be
hairpin to the
goblins.
veil. Did you keep the veil or did you take the veil off?
I've got the veil on.
Okay, so it adds accent to the veil, and you guys keep shifting through the treasure, and you find all of the fireworks to bring back to Chief Gutwad.
I have something for this.
On our way out, can we use a rocket to blow the head off the horse to make sure he's not a problem?
Aha! That's what I have something for.
Oh, spoilers. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You guys are so mean.
Well, we're just trying to survive. We be goblins.
Get out. Get out.
What did you do? Oh, nice.
So, what do you do, Havelock?
I am going to calm emotions on Stomp.
Stomp, okay. Are you
Yeah.
gonna feed Stomp, by the way? Like, is that
Yes.
a thing you want to do?
I am also going to use one of my uses of Speak Animal per day. And we are going to lure Stomp back to the camp.
It's
And
pretty
use-
easy.
Yeah, and use Stomp to haul
Everything.
everything, including
Okay.
us.
Stomp, with his mistreatment from Vorka, it doesn't take much communication. He's bored. He doesn't get to run around. He's really, really hungry. So as long as you feed him, you guys can come to an understanding.
All right.
All right.
Look at
Refuse
us.
to feed the horse.
That's okay, because we're just gonna. Because I say this part in Goblin. That's okay, because we're just gonna have the king have Chief. Wadgut? Gutwad?
Gutwad.
Gutwad. We're just gonna have Chief Gutwad kill him later.
Yeah, as
There
you're
you go.
saying it, I'm like twiddling the dragon bane, not the dragon bane, sorry, the horse bane dog slicer. Like I'm ready.
Just
It'd be good show. Watch Gutwad kill horse.
So let's get this straight. Lots legs, eat goblins babies many. Vorka, Stomp as a prize
Mm-hmm.
to kill later, plus all these jewels and treasures and fireworks to bring back to Chief Gutwad.
I'm also gonna grab that ladder that we used. I don't want to leave that behind because Gutwad would kill us over that.
You just gonna drag it along?
No, put it back in its pouch.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't
No?
think that's how it works either. That's
Well-
why it has like 3 remaining instead of it has all of them. So
Well,
you can
never
drag
mind.
it back with you.
We could. You know what? We got a horse. Somebody's gotta drag it along.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
wait,
you have to
we
do
took-
is hold on to it.
Wait, did we
Yeah.
get all the fireworks out of here?
Yeah.
Set it
Yeah.
on fire!
I will say you guys have -1 Desmond firework because that was in her pocket.
It's
So you
okay.
guys
They
have
don't need to know
13
about
instead
that
of
one.
14? Yeah, they don't need to know.
I'm
No,
gonna
You
set
guys
this-
were
see-
given fireworks to use as weapons.
Set this whole boat on fire. That's our victory.
You guys gonna do like the cigar flick at the end?
Yeah.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you guys found one in the wedding caravan that you guys raided previously.
Yeah, I'm gonna see as Mog is like trying to drag this ladder. I'm just gonna look at him. Shake my head one last time.
Damn it.
I feel the love. I do
So,
feel the love.
you guys make your journey with no problem. Nothing really wants to mess with you guys on a horse. Like goblins on a horse, that's pretty out of the ordinary. The goblins when you get back home are pretty fucking terrified of the horse though. Like they're like, yeah, no, and they're ready to go for it. Do you guys do anything to like help them,
Yes.
calm them, or
Help them, yes. Calm them, no.
I'm gonna jump off and like, we have conquered the horse!
Huh?
By the grace of Zarangel!
oh no.
I'm gonna
Where's
walk
there
in
we go?
pretty much naked and just
Jesus
That's it.
Christ.
nothing else.
Oh, at some point we would have grabbed that. Were we gonna grab the spider skull or spider head and drag it
Oh,
along?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you guys, like anything you guys want to do. It takes you like 2 hours to get back home.
Okay,
with
yeah.
Everything that you want to do.
Okay, like chunk the spider's head in front of them and just like,
No big deal.
yeah, no big deal. We have
No
a
big
horse.
deal.
We killed Spider Queen.
Are you guys gonna take some of the dog meat with you?
No.
No, we're not animals.
I mean,
We were-
I murdered that, or I tried to murder that woman because of the dog stuff, so it would make
We
sense
totally,
for me to.
we totally forgot the food.
We totally forgot.
Okay, you guys got too excited with shinies. And boomsticks. So the chief gets back to you. He's like, he pats each of you on the shoulder, and you just hear Slorb go, "Good job! I like Chief Happy! No die! Give back weapon! And he like holds out his hand, like tapping his foot for the.
And
horse
can I try? Obviously, it's a bit too late now, but pretend that it's hidden, that I don't have it anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
We'll see what he does.
Um,
Good
I
thing
dropped
I
it.
have a character sheet for Gutwad.
I have a grand plan for the finale, but I don't know if it's legal.
You may try your grand finale while I open his character sheet.
What's your idea?
Okay, so we strap the biggest firework to him while he's on top of the high chair. We tie him down, and then we strap the other fireworks onto the high chair. We light it. It goes through the air like a missile and lands at the target we wanted.
Is
I don't want to fight the chief again.
No,
I
I
don't-
don't want to fight him. We're not.
yeah,
We're not
no,
going to
no,
fight
no,
him.
no. We're not fighting
no,
the
no.
chief. You
Oh,
guys.
It wasn't meant to be a fight. It was meant to be a murder.
Yeah. But with a little luck, the horse will kill him.
So I will remind you guys. You guys are supposed to be terrified of the chief.
Well, I was emboldened by everything that we had done along the way. And again, I was very inspired by Rita.
Feeling a little big for our britches.
if
But,
you attack the chief, you have over 10 goblins willing to attack you.
we don't want
I don't want to
Plus
attack
the
him. I
chief.
just want to. I just want to
That's
see if I can keep it concealed.
Yeah, keep it concealed. Okay. Make a sleight of hand or whatever check that is. I'm still thinking 5e.
No, that's the one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yay! I finally lined something up properly.
19.
And his perception.
Can I use one chat's blessing?
Yes, if you really feel like you need to. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Can we use the chat's blessing to decrease her perception? Because I just kind of.
Either way, it works. It works either way.
I just wanted it for the BM, for the bad manners.
Florb, being right next to you, notices, but Chief Gutwad is too excited by the treasures that you gave out that maybe, for now, he'll let you keep it. And there's a big celebration for you guys. They're even lighting some fireworks, saying, Longshanks will take this! They're like 3 or 4 of like the dozen, because you know they have like 4 or 5 rounds in them. You know, no big deal. You guys left with a couple. You guys can spare a few for celebration. There is many fermented apple cider drink. Do you care to drink any more?
Oh
of
yeah.
that?
I get drunk.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let's say
Blaster.
that you guys did. You guys feel sick in the morning,
Rita gets
but
lit.
you're still victorious, so it doesn't matter if you feel sick. You guys
Nope.
did a good job. Chief will even let you keep the sword, because he has other treasures that are more important from that haul. Like a dagger that's silver.
Rita wakes up naked.
Jesus fucking.
God damn it! Only goblins, go away. And I don't know how to do a victorious ending to this to make it super satisfying, but you guys have not only slayed Vorka, killed Lot's legs, eats goblin babies many,
Okay, sure.
tamed a horse, which you're supposed to be scared of, avoided a dog, because Vorka didn't call for it in her summon animal thing, so you guys got really lucky with that. She just didn't have time to with you guys right next to her. You guys?
If I may suggest,
Yes.
at the celebration, the chief fights the horse, and then we feast on the dead horse.
You know what? Absolutely. You know that horse you got to trust you? Chief Gutwad does a display show, drunken, and kills the horse with Rita's help, because Rita has the dog slicer, and she's all about that. And
Looks
you guys
like
eat it.
meat's back on the
And
menu.
Before, God damn it. Before the horse finally dies, it has one last look at Poog of just absolute betrayal.
Jesus Christ.
And that's when I scoop out its eyeballs.
Can I interject?
Yes.
I break into the goblin baby cage area. I take the pig and I tame him and I ride him into the sunset far away from the barbarics or barbarians
You were gonna shoot the horse in the head on the way
of this
out.
village.
You know what? You can. They don't notice you. They don't notice you're gone for now.
Yeah, here, I'll roll a stealth. I can roll a stealth.
Yeah, the best part is, like, you're chaotic evil of a character, and you're upset about a horse dying. So that's the player that wants to run away.
All good.
So, you know what?
yeah.
No one notices you're gone.
Yeah, exactly. And again, I'm taking the pig. I wasn't taking the horse.
Yeah, so that will conclude today's We Be Goblins.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know I bent the rules a lot, and I forgot a lot of rules, and thank you for your patience. I hope it was a fun story overall, and thank you to the two people that quickly substituted.
Yes, thank you so
both.
much.
Our pleasure.
Our pleasure, yeah.
Not my pleasure.
So
Why you
thank
like
you
this?
so much. I don't know how to do that, but chat, thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the blessings and the.
Thank you, chat. You bailed
Thank
us
you for
out.
the things. Yeah,
The
you guys really
blessings
helped them
definitely
today.
helped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. You guys was pretty decent of them. I have to pee, so I would like the stream to end because I might pee myself. So, on you, Tim.
I'm on the
you.
west. I'm on the west coast. I haven't had dinner yet.
Yeah, bye.
I could eat a horse.
God damn it.